Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show.
A very special holiday episode
Yes, a very
and
special
an
holiday episode.
unusual format.
Yes, we're, for the first time ever, Kurt and I are going to play a board game while not in the same city, which should be interesting. I'm hoping it works. I think it'll work, but it should be really interesting. Hi, Michael. Hello, everybody. Oh, let me pull
Well,
up
that's good
the.
because Michael asked for this. Did Michael not?
Yes, Michael did ask for this. Michael, whatever happens here, whatever chaos ensues, this is your doing.
I don't know if that worked. But I'm imagining a stern point towards the camera. We're all cozied up on this sweet holiday season. Oh, I guess we should do intros.
Yeah, we can do intros. So, oh, Evil Webline is saying hydrate. So I guess we'll do that first. We both have eggnog.
I can't hydrate with the nog.
Oh, I'm
I've
gonna
got some.
hydrate with my nog. Because I was a fool and I didn't get water, but I probably should at some point.
You fool.
Audio on YouTube, not Twitch.
That's odd.
That is very odd since it's all going through Streamlabs. Okay,
More
now
like
you can hear on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, that must have
Alright.
been a Twitch issue because I'm like, everything is looking good through Streamlabs.
We call that a Twitch glitch.
Yes, a Twitch glitch. So, probably Twitch being weird. Yes, let's do the intro thing. So yes, hello everyone. I am Amanda. This is my stream where I do things. And
That's true.
that's true. I'm a variety streamer. I also am a YouTuber. I write about comics, but I also love video games. I also love tabletop games. I love RPGs. I love board games. And generally, I just love nerdy things. So if it's something and it's nerdy, probably I like it, except for I would say anime is my weakest nerd point at this point in time. Yes, so that is what I do. I'm a content creator and an actor. Kurt, tell us about yourself.
Hello, my name is
Hello.
Kurt. Hi. And I'm an old friend of Amanda's. You may recognize me from previous activities on this channel, like playing a bunch of role-playing games. But
True.
today, we are not playing role-playing games.
No.
We are going to be playing a dice-chucking, Yahtzee-esque extravaganza in which we will fight to the death as Krampus and Santa.
Yes. So we are playing this game here, which is Dice Throne, Santa versus Krampus, where obviously, as you can probably guess from our accessories, and also just based on where we are on the layout here, Kurt is going to be Santa, I'm going to be Krampus. I decided this by grabbing horns and being like, that's where we are on the layout, so that is how it will be today. Even though I think I could move us around. I think I have that power. I don't know. I'm using Google Meets for the first time in a long time, and it's like a whole experience. Like, I'm like, I don't even know how you do things in this program, this website. What is this? Also, hello, Sai. Hello, Michael. Hello, Rapala. Hello, Ichiru. Hello, everyone. Hello, Evil Webline. Hello, Darren over on YouTube. I see you over there. I don't know if your chat comes up because I don't think all the chat comes up. I wish all the chat came up. Is that a thing that I can do? Do I have the power? Danny says Google Meats. Google Meats, yes. The most delicious meats that you've ever had. The Google Meats.
The only
I'm
happy these days.
I don't know if I can. Can I make it so that it comes from both places?
While Amanda struggles with this, I'm going to put on my eggnog cam.
Yes.
Oh, here it is, with fresh nutmeg grated right into it. It's the only way to do it, frankly.
It's fantastic. I don't think I have the power to, unfortunately, to share the YouTube chat on the window. Although I don't even know, like, what's... Oh, wait, sorry. What did I just do? I didn't do anything. I didn't ruin it. I didn't ruin Christmas. Not yet. Although that would be my job as Krampus. Oh, it did come up, Darren. Oh, okay, cool. It did come. Oh, yes, I see. It came up now. Oh, okay, awesome. That's cool.
There you go.
That's cool. I don't know if that's allowed or if that's going to get me in trouble. So just don't tell anyone. We'll keep it a secret. I decided
Keep
to
it on
put the chat up today so that everyone could see what everyone's saying, because I know sometimes people watch on YouTube, sometimes people watch on Twitch because we can multicast. People are always like, "What the heck? Who are you talking to?" So now it'll be clearer for you. Bubble tea or butter chicken? Salad is closed. Oh, sad. I'm gonna say butter chicken, I think.
Strong choice.
Yes.
I had doses for dinner tonight, so we're right in the wavelength.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I kind of want bubble tea, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I should have... I've been having a lot of sugar today, and I am having my eggnog. I didn't have any... Oh, I did have a soda pop today, so I already had, like, my caffeine dose for the day. Trying to have less caffeine while I wait to figure out whatever the heck is going on with potentially my heart. It's been a very sober holiday season for me, friends. It's been lovely. It's been lovely watching everyone else become a mess and everyone be confused as to why I'm not drinking. And then assume that, like, I'm going to have a child or something. And I'm like, no. I just... Not allowed. Not right now. Maybe later. All right. So. Yes. This is a great game. This is one of my favorite board games. Just Rob, hello. And, whoa, there goes the butter chicken. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the butter chicken. I appreciate it. What else was I doing? What am I doing? Who am I?
Talking about Dice Throne, maybe?
Dice Throne. Yes, this is one of my favorite games. But I haven't played this version of it yet, so much thanks to Dice Throne for gifting me this copy at PAX. I stopped by the booth and was taking some pictures with them as Black Widow because I was cosplaying at PAX Unplugged, and they were very kind and gave me a copy. And then Michael went and bought me a copy, which was also super kind, so then I had 2 copies. And then he wanted me to play with Kurt, so I sent a copy to Kurt in Ottawa via, like, UPS. Got there really fast.
It's actually a gorgeously put together situation. It comes with things I don't even know what they are. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's just like a special edition card. Like, some sets come with that. You know what I really like? I like how the inside of the box is like a dice tray.
I honestly was like, oh, there's something else in the box that I can't seem to get out. Wrong. Yeah. They printed on the whole bottom as a class move.
Just a dice tray. Super cool. This would actually be great art to have for an overlay. So Dice Throne, if you're watching this in the future, if y'all made this an overlay and you just send it out to some people around the holidays that have this game that are content creators, I bet you that they would play and use this overlay. I put this overlay together. Well, Uptown Duck technically generously made this for me. With the wallpapers, which also, if you like any of the character art from Dice Throne, they do have really awesome wallpapers up on their site that are free. So you can customize your computer, or your phone, or your device. Whoa. Sorry.
Whoa. Very Christopher Walken there. Christopher Walken versus Santa Claus. I don't have a Christopher Walken, so please don't judge me too harshly.
Oh my gosh, Danny Bell, you just played JJ. Did it play? Tell me if it didn't play, and I can play it again.
Yeah, I'm so disconnected. I don't have the Twitch chat open. I can't know anything. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I don't know if it played. Did it play? Sound forbids. Let me know. Let me know if it played, or if it didn't play. Because it's supposed to play, but...
Or if it started to play.
It might be weird because of the way the audio is set up through Google Meets. So I can play it again at a later date for free for you. I don't know if I can refund the bits. Maybe I should just turn it off. Anyways, let me know. Let me know if it played, so if you guys heard it. Also, sorry if I talked over it. I can't hear anything. I live in a vacuum right now. All I can hear is Kurt and myself. That's all. I hope Boxing Day was lovely for you both. Yes, Boxing Day was great. It was great. How was Boxing Day for you, Kurt?
It was my birthday. That's what Boxing Day was for me.
Yeah.
So it was good. I had cake. No, we went out and got day drunk at a very empty brewery with some amazing beer. I've never drank a blonde stout before and that was amazing.
Ooh, I've never drank a blonde stout before, I don't think. That sounds interesting.
It was extremely good. If you're ever in the Thunder Bay area, which is where I was, please stop by Sleeping Giant Brewery because, dang,
Ooh,
that was
I even
some
love the name, Sleeping Giant Brewery.
Yeah, Sleeping Giant is actually a feature in Thunder Bay. It's this giant not mountain, I guess like it's an island or something. What matters is that there's a rocky outcropping which viewed from Thunder Bay looks like a sleeping figure, a lying down large humanoid.
Wow,
So,
that's really awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely have to stop by when I'm in Thunder Bay area and have a blonde stout.
a blonde stout. Yeah.
Yes. Just Rob. No, Michael did not eat my butter chicken. He is sending me butter chicken through TweetStream. And yes, I still don't have confirmation. I hope the sound alerts is working. What does Canada do for Boxing Day? Sometimes people go shopping. It's a
Yeah,
holiday for us, so we just like get the day off work.
you chill.
Unless you work at a place where you work and then you just get like time and a half, so that
Right.
can also be good.
Now, all that being said, there are often sales, so maybe one picks oneself up a nice shiny new game. I picked myself up a nice shiny new game or two in the digital
Ooh.
game sphere.
What game did you
It's
pick up?
I played through Superliminal, which is a very Portal-esque sort of puzzly game. Really good. It
Ooh.
probably would be great to live stream, honestly, based on how it works. And a few others. I indulged. It was my birthday. I'm just a little birthday boy.
Oh yeah. I mean, Duck also bought like a ton of games on Steam. He was like, the sales are too good, the holiday sales. And then he was saying to me that I should look, and I was like, I feel like that's dangerous. I feel like I shouldn't look. I don't want to know what sales I'm missing. But
My
I
my
love that.
secret
That sounds good. I like Portal, so maybe I should check out that game actually.
it is good. My big secret is that I've got a list of games that I already want to buy. And so it's just like if one of those goes on sale, I'll get it. It's not and I'm not going rogue here. Anyway, should we roll some dice?
Yes,
Michael tried so hard to make this happen, and so did you, actually.
I did. We made it happen. I punched everything out, so everything should be set up here. Also, hi Imprint Jones over on YouTube. I see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Scribbles, hello. Scribbles says, think of a blonde beer, but like a stout, low carbonation, very smooth, nice head on it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that does sound really good.
Sounds like we got a beer nerd over there, so I will say it was nitro carbonated, nitro bubbled. I don't know what it's
I
called.
love nitro.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, that sounds really interesting. So it was like really like silky then, I'm imagining.
It was, yeah. It tasted like
it's like texture of a stout, but still like flavor and sort of lightness of a blonde.
And yet, at the same time, there was still some level of toastiness. And I'm not sure how they did it, but I'm not a brewer. I make cocktails. I don't make beer.
Some
so,
magical witchcraft those brewers do. Satania, hello. How's it going? How are you doing? You're on both. You're on both chat. Oh, you're not on both chats. You're only on Twitch. Only chatting here. One chat only.
Exclusive.
So this is Krampus. So I have this set up. Yeah, so normally in Dice Throne, we take our dice and we roll them to see who starts. And I think our health is supposed to start at 50. And then sometimes you start with combat points. Do either of us start with combat points?
That is a great question. I think you always start with combat points because
maybe
you need
2 action points, right? Sometimes it changes depending on the character. Let's see, these are the rules.
You're doing a little peeky poo. Yeah, set it to 2. Set it to 2.
Set it to 2. All right, we'll set it to 2. And then our health is at 50?
Yep.
Okay. Whoa, this wheel is never been turned, I can tell. There we go. Very stiff.
Stiff wheels.
Stiff.
How are we
These
gonna
wheels are stiff.
How are we gonna roll the sleigh now?
Will this sleigh? Does this sleigh even roll?
Does this sleigh even roll? Do you even roll sleigh?
Do you even roll? Okay, so I guess I should also shuffle my cards. What are these? Wait, what are these?
I can tell you. I'll give you a brief rundown.
I have little puppets.
You do, yeah, you do.
I guess that's
I took
part
the
of
liberty.
being Krampus. You have
Yeah,
puppets.
Krampus has some. Well, I guess let's
I
just
didn't
go.
know the lore of Krampus having puppets.
I don't think he does. I think Dice Throne made up a whole bunch of fun stuff.
Yes, Darren, that's why I thought that when you were like, I'm only in one chat, I was like, wait, what? You're only in one chat, but I just saw you in the other chat. Or were you just saying hi? Yeah, because you said only chatting on here, and then I was like, but didn't I just see you in the YouTube chat? So I was very confused. I was like, wait, but Darren is Satania. I'm confused.
Confusing.
Hello Maxwell. My Christmas was really good. Kurt, how was your Christmas?
Oh, it was good. Yeah, made a Christmas dinner. I actually didn't make the Christmas dinner at all, which was awesome. I just cleaned up everything afterwards, which is satisfying in its own way.
Yeah, that is honestly, I think I'd rather do that if I had to choose between those options. If someone was like cook or clean, I think I'd rather clean. But that's also just because I feel like if I cooked Christmas dinner, it would be a disaster. I don't trust myself with that responsibility. Also, Tevya, hello.
Hello, Tevya. Should I give our pals over the internet a quick rundown about Dice Throne as you tear open
my cards? Yes, please do. Tell them how we roll.
I will. It's actually pretty simple. Much like in Yahtzee or King of Tokyo, every turn we're gonna roll the dice, and we can roll them once, roll any number of them again if we want to, and then roll any number of them again if we want to. And our dream is that we're gonna get some combination of dice that lets us do a cool attack move, kapow, that does damage to the other player. Every turn has a few phases going up for it. Can I get this in frame? Maybe, sort of. We start with the upkeep phase, which just gives us some points with which to do things. We can only play so many cards each turn, and that kind of like gives us some more. Sorry, that's the income phase, which immediately follows. We get a point, we draw a card. Upkeep phase is we're just resolving stuff. Main phase, we're gonna play some cards. We're gonna maybe sell some cards if we want some more points to do stuff, and then we roll dice.
Maybe we sell some cards.
Maybe we sell
people
some
are
cards.
saying I'm much quieter than you, so I'll turn up my mic volume a little bit. But yeah, as far as I can see, my audio, unless wait a second. No, my mic is my HyperX, so that's weird. I'll turn it up even more. I just don't want it to be too loud. See, if I put it here, it's really loud, but
yeah. Maybe it's just a levels issue. I don't have much control right now since I've got a really wonky setup. I'm actually glad you guys can't see how busted this is behind the scenes.
It's very bizarre. This is my mic all the way up, and normally that puts me into the red zone. I can adjust my levels in Streamlabs. That's me all the way up, and that's my mic on its loudest setting. Honestly, I bet it's this setting. I bet it's this. I bet. Did I not? Whoa. Okay. How about now? This is cardioid, so it might have just been the setting on the mic because I forgot to adjust it. From when we were baking, what did I drop here? I dropped something. My plastic cover. There we go.
I can't believe how long it's been since you've played board games on stream, since the board games always tower and watch over you every time.
I know. It's been a little bit of time since I've played on stream. Let me see. Is this good? Is this better? You guys can let me know. This is as loud as it goes, but it's very bizarre that I can see what you guys are talking about, but it's very bizarre for me because normally if I put my mic up to this setting, it is so loud. So I don't know if maybe it's not plugged in all the way or something. It's definitely on the right Mike. I just checked that.
I can maybe lower my stuff if that's a problem, like relative speaking. I just
No, I think you're good. I can lower you, but now talk. Let's see.
I'm talking.
All
I'm ticking
right.
over here.
Yeah, I'll lower you a little bit. All right. Okay. Oh, shoot.
What?
Sorry, I touched the wrong button. There we go.
No.
Now we're good. Yeah, so it is very easy. It's you roll dice and then you use the dice to do stuff, and that's pretty much it. It's like your mat and everything tells you what to do, which is what I love about this game. It's very easy to pick up and play. Boop. Okay, so what do I do with these puppets? So I got puppets, I got my cards. I'm supposed to get... Who's going to go first? Oh, we got to roll these dice to find out. And then the other person picks up less. The person that goes second gets more cards, I believe.
Ooh, that's fun.
I think that is the rule.
I mean, I don't know. I've actually never played Dice Throne at all. I did read the rules.
Yeah, I mean, the rules are pretty, like you said, like, it's pretty, like, self-explanatory, which I like about it. But yeah, I think whoever starts has less cards to start.
It doesn't seem to say that. It just says draw 4 cards.
Oh, yeah. It just says draw 4 cards. I thought you got something less. If you, beginning with the start player, take turns as the... Oh, you know what it is? You don't get to do something. Isn't that it? Don't you have to skip a phase or something? Spend CP, gain... Oh, start player skips their first income phase. Sorry, that's what it is.
There you go.
So you're not going to get any combat points, which is your, like, little... These guys, your little... combat points, which is what you spend to basically bring cards into play or use cards in some cases. And you're also not going to draw a card from your deck.
Amanda and I are just trying to bring the level of understanding to this that you might have experienced playing Scrabble with your grandparents.
Yes.
We sort of get it.
Just Rob has redeemed a dialect practice. Just Rob, do you have any requests for dialect? British, okay.
You know, that's a bit of an interesting situation because I was just spending a week with a British man. Not just me and the British man. He's my sister-in-law's husband, but and he sounds nothing like this. He sounds like the Hobbits. It's a West Country accent, and it's quite charming every time you hear him speak, but sounds nothing like this.
Nothing like that when he's speaking.
Nothing like this. No.
I see, I see.
We perhaps roll a die and see who goes.
Let's roll the dice, yes. I like this idea. Daniel is also asking me, hey, Red, can I change my game request? To which I will say, yes, you can. However, I hope that I remember. That's the only thing, because I will have to make a note or something. That's why when people request, I do appreciate when people put it into the request and then it's there, because then I can go back and look at it. It saves it for me in Twitch. So when anyone says, I would like to request something and I'll let you know, I'm like, I hope that that happens, because if it doesn't happen, then I will have no idea. I think I'll remember, though. I'm pretty good at remembering that stuff, but I just hope that I actually remember. So, I got... What did you get? I got...
6.
5... Oh, wait, we're only supposed to roll 2?
Only one die.
Oh.
A single die.
I also just rolled a 6, then.
Then roll again.
Let's go again.
A 3 for myself.
A 3? I just rolled a 3.
It can't be.
It can be.
A 4.
All right, one more time.
I've got a 4.
A 5. Okay, you've got a 4 and I've got a 5, so I start.
You shall begin then.
All right. I need to review what my character does. So I'm just going to do that for a moment. And I draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not shuffle these probably as well as I should have shuffled them. do a better shuffle just for the remaining ones, if that's all right. Oh, and also this card needs to come out, my mythic card. So the mythic cards are additional abilities we can play with, by the way, Kurt, if it didn't say that. So we can play with them or we can leave them out of this game. It's
So
kind
the
of
mythic
up to us.
cards, I would not consider myself a veteran or higher difficulty. So let's perhaps set them aside for now because
All
I
right.
don't have a damnable clue how to use them.
Yes, they're sort of like an ability, and then you flip it when you use it, and then you can like recharge it. But I think this is enough.
I do like how shiny they are.
They're very shiny, very
We
foil.
can't use them, but we shall appreciate their effervescence.
Yes, very, very nice foils. And those, I think those come with all the games now, but they did not always. Also, I feel like we did a good amount of dialect practice. Should we do a bit more, or do you feel we've done it?
I'm satisfied, but it's not my practice.
Just Rob, are you satisfied with the amount of dialect practice we've done?
Satisfied.
Are you satisfied?
Satisfied. Satisfaction stream. What a quizzical expression.
Oh, Daniel is asking to request that instead I plan a date with my AI self. Unfortunately, my AI self is no longer with us.
Rest in peace.
Yes, she sadly was... She's deceased now, so unfortunately I can't do that. No, I'm sorry. But, yes. Also, I do try to keep it more to games, just because if it's something IRL, it is usually a bit more work. But that is a good idea. Perhaps I will add a redemption for if you want me to do something that's more IRL, which obviously is just up to my discretion, because I like that idea. I wish I could do that for you. I would if I could, but alas, I cannot. I should add an IRL redemption stream request for people that want, like, a Lego stream or a baking stream or something like that. Just Rob says, sure. So I'm assuming that means you're good for now, Just Rob. Great, great. But please feel free. Ah, good Gamora boy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
GGB.
Yes, good Gamora boy says, so stoked you're streaming Dice Throne. So happy. So happy to be streaming Dice Throne. Also, hello, Peter. Darren is saying, according to Daniel, it's better on Twitch. Well, if you are a subscriber, I would agree with that, because then you get it ad-free. So that is a plus over on Twitch. Subs get ad-free viewing, because that's how I have it set up.
You'll have to see
Dante, hello. Guardians of the Galaxy. All right, I will keep that in mind. Marvel's Avengers is now Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm gonna try to remember that. Committing it to memory now. Blank. Okay. All right. So I get 4 cards. You get 4 cards. We're gonna do some stuff.
Sure do.
I don't even know what I can do, but I think I'm just gonna read as I go.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just see what sticks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did last time. We'll figure it out as we go. Every time I play a character, I'm always like, should I read over everything? And then I just usually don't. It's not a great way to play, probably, but you definitely find things out quick when you're like, oh, shoot, I should have been doing this the whole time.
Oh, geez.
And if we see anything on each other's characters, we can show each other, so that'll be good. I wanted to also have your character out, but then I realized I don't really have enough table space, sadly.
Gotcha. Well, I will narrate as my actions transpire.
And I have your stuff to the side here, so I can pull stuff out to read as need be.
As need be.
As need be. Yeah, I should have done... Next time what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my table over here, and then I'll have, like, extra space. I think that would be a good idea. All right.
Okay, now, ladies.
Daniel says, only because I heard Avengers sucks. Oh, yeah, I would disagree with that statement. But that is what people do be saying. This is true. I feel like it doesn't suck personally, but I think it's pretty fun. But it's, if we're comparing Guardians to Avengers, one, they're very different games. Two, I would say Guardians is better, but I'd also say they're kind of not comparable, so it's kind of more like what you prefer to play.
That seems fair. What a fair and easy ruling you've made. Oh.
Satania, there was no specific, or Darren as well, there was no specific dialect that was requested, just British, so which means we can choose which region that we are.
Because I have that kind of granularity.
So do I.
Yorkshire versus Gloucester, I know that.
So those are just the dialects that we chose of British, which obviously there are many different dialects you could do.
And one could say that ours were probably from nowhere.
So probably from somewhere. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I'd have to listen to it and then really, really hear those notes. I mean, I know what I'm doing when I do it, for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
But for your benefit,
yeah.
viewers.
Chat. Okay, so I have Cole. Well, we should just go over these really quick. So I'm Krampus. My slogan is, "We'll see who's jolly this year." It's quite the threat, Krampus. I have a negative status effect that I can put on you, which is Cole. So if I put Cole on Santa, that prevents 1 CP from being gained. The next time a player with 4 of these tokens would gain CP, they must first remove all Cole tokens, then reduce the amount of CP gained by 1 CP.
And for those listening at home, CP is combat points in this game.
Yes.
How much stuff we get to do in a turn.
Yes. Wow. So while you have that on you, you don't get combat points. And then if you have 4 of them on you, if you would gain it, then you have to remove all of them?
Yes. Yeah. That being said, you do need to put 4. I need to have 4 coal for it to do anything. So there's that.
Right. Or wait, is it just once you have 4 on you that you have to... I think, does it prevent 1 CP from being gained the whole time, and then the next time you have 4 of those tokens on you, that's when you get to clear it, I think. So I think it builds up. And then you can only clear it once you have 4. That's my understanding, but...
Well, now I'm looking.
Because it says negative status effect prevents 1 combat point from being gained, and the next time a player with 4 of these tokens would gain combat points, they must first remove all Cole tokens. So I think it's just once you have 4, then you can remove them, but until then, it just prevents you from having 1 gained. But I understand why I could be wrong, because there is a colon there, which is kind of a weird way to write that.
Like, yeah, but it's coal, so the colon makes sense.
Yeah, so it does kind of imply that it's like it does this, and then, but I think it's like it does this, and then when you have 4, then it clears. I think. That's my interpretation, but we'll decide when we get there. We can figure that out. I'm not married to it. I have gift, so that's a unique status effect. I have a 3-stack limit for that, and I can spend to gain a reject. During your main phase, you may spend this token to draw a card from the reject deck. What is the reject deck? And put it into play.
It's that deck of puppets.
Oh, my rejects. Oh, are they rejected toys?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like the Island of Misfits.
Yeah.
But not really, because probably like trademark.
Maybe that's copyrighted.
Yeah. And then I can, during my main phase, I can spend that token to draw a card from the reject deck and put it into play. This token may not be transferred by any means, but can be removed. Okay, so I spend it. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it just tells me my rejects are my companions. I can activate them once per turn to provide an immediate effect. Whenever a reject is drawn, it's immediately put into play, face up next to your hero board, and when activating a reject, resolve the activation effect and then discard it. You may only have 3 rejects in play at a time, and they have no effect until you activate them. And if you ever have more than 3, you must immediately discard back down to 3 without activating any of the discarded ones. And if you ever need to draw a reject and none are available, then you shuffle the discard pile to form a new pile to draw from. That makes sense. Cool. Begin the game with the reject cards shuffled into their own draw pile. That's what I figured. I kept them separate, so they're over here. I'll shuffle them. Cool. What do you have, Santa? You got eggnog.
I got cheer and eggnog.
Yeah.
My cheer is pretty straightforward. I can either change one die to a 6, or I can re-roll. And with my eggnog, I can spend them to basically I roll a die and something happens. I probably heal. I might hurt you. Splish splash eggnog in the face, as Amanda and I were talking about before the show.
Yes, so you can throw eggnog in my face.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Or you can
drink
heal
it
with it. Drink it for yourself. Yeah, that's fair.
The sweet healing power of eggnog.
If you throw it in my face, I'm going to drink it, and then I'm going to heal. That's what I would like to happen. That'd be perfect.
Reverse on this.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I'm... Okay, cool. Cool. So, I have these 4 cards. I better roll my dice. That's how we start a turn. That's how the game goes. So I'll grab my dice. I'll put them in the center here. Roll these.
Rolling them.
So what do I have? I have a 6, a 2, a 3, another 3, and a 5. So it's a gift, a little demon guy, and then the sticks that I think I used to hit people with or something. Is that what Krampus does? I think he hits people with sticks.
I mean, he must, because they're called a switch, and the switch
yeah.
smack
Switch, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, so it's horns present, and 3 of the switches, which let's see. So on your board, it sort of tells you what you can convert these symbols into for actions. Well, if I get a bell, I could do bad tidings, and then I get to distribute 3 coal among my opponents. So I could put all 3 coal on you since we're playing 2-player, which, by the way, you can actually play Dice Throne with up to 4 people, fun fact. It's great with 2, but it's also a totally different, wacky game with 4. And then I can deal 2 collateral damage to each opponent per coal on their board. Wow. So I could do 3... just straight to you, I think, and then you would have to take 6, and because it's red there, that means it's undefendable damage. So that actually means you wouldn't be able to defend against it. So you would just have to take it. Yeah. I think you still get no, you don't get a roll defense, I don't think, for undefendable. You don't even roll defense. Yeah, so that would be pretty cool. What else do I have? I also have 3 switches. So I could do SWAT and deal 5 damage to you, but it wouldn't be undefendable. 2, 3, and I mean I'm close to having a long straight here. If I could get a 4, then I could have a large straight, which would allow me to draw 1 reject, or you may activate 1 reject without discarding it. And then I also deal 9 damage, but it's not undefendable.
Are you going to drive for it?
I don't know. That sounds pretty good. Santa's not impressed.
Yeah.
I'll roll. I'll roll the 3 again to see what I get. Okay, so I got a bell. Oh, but it is a 4. Yeah, so I feel like that's a good idea, because then I could do 9. 9 is better than... Oh, but it's 6... It is 6 undefendable. 6 undefendable, or do I want to do 9, but it's defendable? What's your defense roll? Can you just read that to me, or can I?
Yeah, sure. I roll 4
it.
dice, and then I can get eggnog or cheer. I can't actually stop any damage from happening. I just get resources.
Oh, okay. So you just get resources, but you can use the eggnog potentially to heal depending on what you roll. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Oh, but I could also just give you this, and then you would get 3 coal, 6 undefendable damage, and you have 3 coal, so it'll block you from getting CP.
I don't think it will unless there's 4. I don't think so.
I don't know. Is there? Let's see. In the rules, is there a question? Is there a
No.
Q&A at the back or anything? Quick
Nothing
reference.
for Cole. Nothing for Cole. There's a lot of reject clarifications on the front of your QLOL player aid, but Cole is left up to the eye of the beholder.
We could do a quick little search on BGG to see if anyone's clarified it.
I grant you that kind of power. I probably can't do that because my computer is too far away from my little hands.
Yes. Okay.
I know that it looks like it's not. Here, I'll just pan up so that everyone can see my shame. Here's my setup. It's totally normal and stable and not at all ridiculous. Not even a little ridiculous.
I'm gonna see if I can Cole. Oh, I should probably put Dice Throne in this. Dice Throne, BGG. Let's see if there's a rules clarification. The Cole rule question.
There it is.
Continue. I just received the Kickstarter Santa versus Krampus, and I have a question about the Cole negative effect. How does the Santa player remove the Cole negative effect when he is 4 and cannot gain any more CP? Cole negative status effect, stack limit 4, prevents 1 CP from being gained. The next time a player with 4 of these tokens would gain CP, they must first remove all Cole tokens, then reduce the amount of CP by 1. Yes, you can use a card, bye-bye, to remove a Cole token, but I wouldn't. It's a one-time effect. 4 tokens to prevent gaining 1 CP. Oh, okay. That's what this person says. Okay, yeah, so the Cole removes itself after it prevents the CP gain. Yeah. So the rules don't say that. So the Cole removes itself after it prevents the CP gain. So I think you're right. It only does it when you have the 4. I think you're correct.
Legal victory, the best kind of victory.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Prevents 1 CP. There you go. But yeah, it sounds like other people were also confused. It is based on what other people... Oh, okay. Here's one on BGG. I just want to see if there's a... Whoa.
Sometimes you get the designer hopping in the forum.
That's what I love. I love when the designer hops in the forum because then it's like super official, you know?
Yeah, that's cut and dry.
I don't see anything that says designer. I have a person that has a microphone by their name. What does that mean? They're like a mod or something?
Probably the poster of the thread, maybe.
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, it is the poster of the thread. And they asked the question. It said, we decided that the effect didn't trigger at all until 4 Cole was given. And then someone in the response said, you played it correctly. It would block gaining CP regardless of phase source unless it specifies the income phase. It's supposed to have minimal impact because its main function is to boost the damage from bad tidings.
Right. You deal 2 per Cole.
2 per Cole each opponent has on their board. Right. So it can stack, but it can only have a stack limit of 4.
Right. Plus, you could get sanctions imposed on you by the European Union if you have too much Cole on your board.
This is true. This is true. This is true. Just Rob, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Sorry, friends. I was pulled into this rule debate. I wanted to make sure that we got this correct. And yes, so Kurt, you are correct. I apologize. I recant my explanation. Sure. It was wrong. Cool. Well, okay, well then, in that case, I feel like I should go with the 9 damage. I mean, it just seems like a large straight is a harder thing to roll, and that's probably the thing that's supposed to be more powerful.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My understanding. Let's see. Can I do anything else that's really fun? Can I do anything really fun? No. I'll just hold on to these. Do I want to sell anything, actually? Do I want to sell anything? No, I'll keep these for now. There's not really much reason for me to sell. So we just did the upkeep phase. Obviously, nothing happens. Income phase, nothing happens for me. That was the main phase. Main phase, I already did. Offensive roll, I did. So yeah, I'm going to do the rejection. So I'll deal 9 damage and I draw a reject.
Nice. I will,
I got Dottie.
my defensive roll. You got Dottie.
I got Dottie.
What a little cutie.
I know. Activation
Oh.
effect. Add 3 damage. Attack modifier.
So I have
That's my
rolled 2
activator.
bells and a twinkle.
A twinkle.
I guess it's a star. That's fine. So I get 2 eggnogs and a cheer.
Oh, how lovely.
How lovely.
2
So we'll put
eggnogs and a cheer.
Santa's beard over here. And someday those may be useful. Wouldn't that be neat? That's the end of my defensive roll. So, Amanda, you conclude your last little dredges of your turn here.
All right, I will. I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna do another main phase. I'm pretty content, so I'm just gonna pass off to you. I will end my turn.
I knew in that sentence. Okay, so I actually do the income phase because I am not first player, as I understand it.
So for our sub goal, by the way, friends, we're at 62 of 65. And also, just a heads up, I do have this Goblin and Squablin Secret Lair Magic the Gathering pack.
Ooh.
So if you guys want to see me open some Secret Lair MTG cards, if we reach either the sub goal or the member goal on Twitch or YouTube, I will open that at the end of stream for you guys. Michael, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Well, I guess I'm opening that pack up at then. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas. That's
okay.
Great.
Why not? I'm going to start with a little main phase action. I'm going to play White Elephant Gift. It costs 0 to do. And essentially, I take cheer and eggnog in one hand. Hold on. Just mix them around here. And then, Amanda, I need you to choose hand 1 or hand 2. And if you pick the empty one, hand 1 or hand 2. And if you pick the one that has stuff in it, I get to keep it.
Okay, I'm gonna pick hand 1 or hand 2. I'm thinking hand 2.
Okay, we're gonna move hand 2 under the camera here, and lo and behold, it had the stuff in it. So
dang,
I get it.
Dang it.
Dang it.
And I did it to myself. That's the worst part.
Did it to yourself.
I did it to
I guess
myself.
I should have also shot nothing in hand 1. I didn't double dip. Whoops.
Dang it.
All right, that's fine. So that was a card. I don't think I want to play any other cards at this time. So let's just do a little roll of the dice. Oh, those are your dice. My dice are on my lap because I want to roll them in a place where they can be seen. Okay, I've got 6, 4, 3. Well, how do I feel about that? Not like amazing. It would be cool if I got all 6s. Maybe I just want to.
You're just gonna reroll the whole thing?
No, let's just reroll the whole thing.
All
no,
right.
except for the 6.
Except the 6.
Ooh, now I got 3 axes. And having more axes could let me do
that could be good. You got a thing with a lot of axes? Is that a thing you do?
I do. Okay, so I've got 4 axes, so I'm going to activate Trim Your Tree and just deal 6 damage. That's the move. Deal 6 damage. Would you like to do anything about that?
You're going to try to deal 6 damage to me? Well, first, I need to go get this butter chicken. But then
you better go.
I might be doing something about that. We'll see in a second. I'll be right back. Also, did you gain your CP and draw a card?
I did gain my combat points, and I did draw a card.
Good. Just making sure. Also, I will be right back. People are chatting. People are asking me how I am. I'm good. Kurt, how are you doing over there? I'll be right back.
Sure. Hi, folks. I can't hear what you're saying today, which breaks my little heart because I love to banter in the chat. But that's fine because I can still answer the questions that Amanda told me are happening. So hello, everyone. Well, Amanda's just staring so confusedly at the screen now. Is the chicken here? It's a cliffhanger for the ages. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing great. It's been a lovely little week off. Got to see the fam. Love to see the fam. And I have managed to jerry-rig an almost successful playing board area, which, I mean, you love to see it. You do best. Oh, I guess Amanda dealt me 9 damage earlier, and I didn't even move my health bar. So let's do that. I should be down to 41. 41. Slip that back over here. Santa not doing so hot right now. Oh, one thing that might be of note for anyone who is a fan of our RPG antics, I am playtesting a new game, and it's supposed to be about like a magical girl and her little Sailor Moon-esque adventures. But we ran into a weird problem because it was designed to be played with any deck of cards. You can play it with like a standard deck of 52, and there's a legend that has all kinds of cool interpretations what those might mean. But you could also, in theory, play it with like Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering cards or cards from your game of Dixit or like whatever. And I told my family that I was visiting this, and one of them was like, "Oh, I've got a deck of Magic. Let's give it a go." Brings over the deck of Magic, and I will just say straight off the bat that it was an almost entirely black card deck, and that didn't mean anything to me because I don't play Magic. But for those of you at home, you might have already realized that that means that half the cards are like corpse muncher, you know, like rotting flesh, whatever, just these like horrific, like necromancy style cards. And so we're telling this sweet little story about this magical girl, and all the cards that we draw for inspiration to the story are like rotting skull or whatever. So we ended up making it a magical school that she was attending for young necromancers, and it did work. It did all end up working in the end, but it was like a huge weird, like the vibe rattled the bones how weird it was. But I'm going to keep it. I think it worked. When I release the game, it's still going to allow black deck magic cards. How have you been? I already told you I can't actually know the answer to that question. So instead, I'll tell you another story. Uh, Once upon a time, I was a young boy in the Ontario forests. I grew up in a rural area, and then I moved to the suburbs, but there was still a pretty big forest, a pretty big park system nearby. And one day, it was the springtime, and I stumbled a little bit farther into the woods than I usually would. And I walked
Hello, I have
into the
returned.
woods.
I cannot hear Kurt yet. I must just plug back into my microphone.
Then I'll keep telling the story while Amanda plugs in. She's going to be so confused by what's happening here. So I go farther in the woods than I've ever gone before, and I stumble upon this brilliant, stunning field of trilliums, each one in full bloom in this beautiful springtime collection. And I was stunned. I stood there looking at the field of flowers, unable to believe what I saw. I did pick one, bring it home, just so I could remember that it happened. But then every year after that, I would try to go find the trilliums again, and I never did. So it was just a one-time thing. Hi, Amanda.
Hello! You picked a trillium?
I did.
It's
You're not
against
supposed
the
to.
law.
You're not supposed to.
Criminal.
I'm a criminal.
Trilliums are so pretty, though. They really just, like, it looks like they want to be picked whenever I see them. Like, I'm like, this trillium just wants to come home with me. It's so beautiful. I just want to.
I didn't know. I was
care
a little
for it.
guy.
I
I was just a
know.
kid.
Oh, man. Well, I like that there was a story time while I was gone. I'm sad that I missed story time.
You got the gist of it.
I did. I did get the gist of your flower picking crime. As a child, is that what you said? You said you were just a child.
I was just a child.
All right. Well, then we'll let you off this one time.
Thanks, Krampus.
I'll put my Switch away for now. What was I gonna say? I got my butter chicken, so that's good.
Woo.
Also, there's so many people chatting in chat. So before I decide what to do about this 6 damage, what did you roll exactly? Tell me what you rolled.
I rolled 4 axes, which nominally deals 6 damage. No special conditions on that, just 6 damage. Defendable, I suppose, damage.
Defendable damage. So I could roll to defend, and hope I get some deviled eggs here, where I can inflict cold, gain a gift, or deal 1 undefendable damage per reject that I have. So that's an option. So you have, what are the values of your axes?
1, 2, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 2, and 3. Okay.
That doesn't contribute to the damage dealt by the roll, but it is true.
1, 2, 2, and 3. Okay. So, I have an idea for what I'm going to do, but first, let's catch up with chat really quickly. Very nice.
Chat's so fast. We got to catch up.
Very nice. Yeah, chat's been going, man. Chat's been going.
What a day.
So, just to go back a little bit here. Also, thanks for helping me reach my sub goal, by the way, Michael. I know I said that, but seriously, thank you. Welcome to the Fang Gang, Badshaw42, Master Tater, Lynx, Zero, Neo, J-Man, and RWT Norton. And, yeah, Jeff, I'm doing good. What else is happening over here? People were saying that they don't understand, I think, because there's no aliens yet. The aliens will maybe come later if we finish this game. And then if I play another game after, I have Warp's Edge, which I was maybe going to play for board games. But it just depends on if I get there. Because, yeah. I was like, I don't know if this game will be fast. But also, then I forgot that chat will also be a component. So it'll never be as fast as I think. Because also we'll be talking to people.
Tricky.
Tricky. Thursday.
Just mumble a day of the week to yourself.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Because Daniel was saying that it's Wacky Wednesday, and then Satania was saying it's Thursday, not Wednesday, because where Satania is, because they're across the pond. It's
sure are.
It's Thursday there. So, this is true. This is true. It depends on where you are in the world as to what day it is in some cases. I think we're fully caught up.
Silly Thursday.
Pardon?
Silly Thursday.
Silly Thursday. Yes, it is Wednesday here for me.
For now.
For now. Soon to be Thursday. Okay. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay 1 action point to tip it. And so when I do that, tip it, what it does is it allows me to increase or decrease the value of a die by 1, and I'm going to increase that 3 to a 4.
I see.
Yeah.
So now I got 2 bells. 2 bells.
So I don't know if that's better for you, because I actually didn't look. I probably should have taken a look at like what you have.
It's actually not at this time.
Oh, okay, good. That's good. I'm glad I didn't fumble that.
I will have to do something to make it less bad. Yeah. So I guess I do then. Look. You can mess up with my stuff. And I'm unmess up with my stuff.
Well, I mean, now you will have a 1, 2. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even help you with like a straight or anything. Good.
No, it's actually almost useless. Not quite.
I mean, if you have any cards that you could use to modify things.
Okay, so I am permitted to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah, if you have cards like things that you can use, I think they just have to be things that you can use on your offensive roll, or like I just use like a card that's like an instant card.
Cool. I am going to use one of my cheers.
Okay.
Which is a resource that I have.
True.
In order to re-roll a die.
Yes.
So I'm going to re-roll the 4 that you've just messed up. And it's now shiny 6-star, which is
a thing for you.
It is a thing.
That does naughty or nice, right?
It would if I hadn't used the bell to do that.
After targeting an opponent, roll 1 die. On a 1 to 4, your opponent is nice and they gain a CP, then deal 10 damage. Whoa, wait. Your opponent is nice. They gain 1 CP and then deal 10 damage.
Yeah.
On a 5 to 6, your opponent is naughty. They gain cheer, then deal 12 damage.
I'm going to use a combat point. I'm just going to nudge this down one. And then I think I'm going to play try again to do a reroll of 2 dice from this selection. That's what I will do.
Wow, I really messed up your roll.
Yeah, you really messed it up. You made it a bad situation.
That is my job as Krampus, Santa. So.
Yeah, it's what you should do.
What I do.
I've managed to just roll something that is in no way better. So I think I'm just going to call it 3 axes and deal 4 defendable damage.
Okay, 4 defendable damage. Okay, so then I will... Let's see. Do I want to do anything else? I'll take, sure, 4 defendable damage. You know what? I'm gonna not mess you up again, because that seems... Could I even? Oh.
I don't know if it could get much
No. I'm gonna leave it. That's great. It's good. I'm gonna roll my dice. Let me see. Do I just get... Oh, no, wait, sorry. How many do I roll? I roll 3, sorry. Not all of them. I was like, you don't roll all of them. When you defend, you only roll a certain amount. So I got a 5, and a 3. So that's 2 gifts and a switch.
Not bad. Well, I guess the switch doesn't do anything because you would need 2 of them.
I would need 2 of those, but on a gift, I gain a gift. So I believe it's you only do it once, I think. Otherwise, it would say per. So I gain 1 gift.
That makes sense.
I'm assuming. I mean, deal 1 damage per reject. So yeah, I think it's just if you roll it, you get the reward. So I'll gain.
That makes sense.
That means I get one of these little gift tokens, and I can use that to draw a card from the reject deck and put it into play. So I get more rejects on the board. And then my rejects, I have to activate them, right? And then after I activate them, I use them for that turn, and then I discard them. Is that the idea?
I don't know. I didn't read the reject section because it's so long.
Activated once per turn to provide an immediate effect. Whenever a reject is drawn, it's immediately put into play. When activating a reject, resolve the activation effect and then discard it. Yeah, okay, so I do it. Although there might be stuff that allows me to keep things in play. Who knows?
Maybe.
Stay tuned to find out.
I guess to conclude my turn, I am going to spend 3 eggnog in order to, which I can do at any time, to see if I can do anything of value this turn. I got a 6, which lets me heal 2 health and draw a card. So that'll be my last big thing that I do.
So you use an eggnog and you get to heal a little.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, and sorry, I didn't block any damage, so I had to take 4, so... My health is now at 46.
I am back up to 43, which means that we are passing play to our dear Amanda. Amanda, wagwan?
I have to do my upkeep phase to resolve any applicable status effects, of which I have none. And then income, so I gain 1 CP, and I draw 1. And Satania is saying, just thought, aren't Krampus and Santa basically the same figure, except their morals being opposite? Yeah, basically. That's basically the idea. I mean, they're not the exact same figure. I mean, I guess you could see it that way, like a Jekyll Hyde scenario. Is that kind of what you're thinking? Just Rob says, every time I post, it asks me to post that I have a 6-month anniversary. Yeah, you can share it if you want. Then it says show 3-month streak on profile. So basically that's just saying that you have been subscribed for 6 months total, but you have a 3-month streak going, which means you've been subscribed for 3 months in a row. So you can share that if you want, but you don't have to. Yeah, it just lets me know that you've been subscribed if you want to share it. But there's no pressure, Rob. Don't let Twitch pressure you into sharing your sub anniversary if you don't want to.
That's between a man and his app.
Yeah, that's between you and your app if you want to share it with us in the community. But also, you kind of just told us, so thanks for sharing. I appreciate that. Thanks for being subbed for 3 months in a row and for 6 months total. I do appreciate it.
Woo.
Yeah, I just posted like a little thing in the chat. That's all. Like a little like celebrate, like meow. And I think it comes up on the screen. I think if you do it, it'll pop up here. Okay. I got a card. I got a combat point. I'm gonna roll some dice. Dice. Because this is a dice throne. It's all about the dice. Okay, so we got 1 switch, 2 3 switches, 2 4 bells. So I could do Rodder. Rodder allows me to inflict some coal, deal 8 damage, and then
That's a lot.
That's a lot. It's not undefendable, but that's a lot. I mean, that sounds pretty good, to be real with you. Why wouldn't I do that?
Why not?
Phew, 8 damage. Krampus, you naughty, naughty Krampus. And then I can roll 1, and if it's a switch, I inflict 1 additional coal. If it's a gift, then I gain gift. And if it's a horns, then I draw 1 reject, which all sounds pretty good.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I also should have... Oh, I forgot, though. I forgot. I should have used my gift. I can do it at my second main phase. Should have used my gift to bring out a reject. I'll do that after.
Sure.
But for now, I think I am going to do Rodder. Unless you're going to do anything crazy.
Not much I can do about that.
Alright, so I'm going to do Rodder. So I will inflict coal on you if you want to put it on Santa for me.
How much?
Just 1 coal.
What? Worthless.
I will deal 8 damage to you. But you can defend against it. And then I roll 1. Yeah, like, I mean, could I have done something better? I mean, that's pretty good. I should maybe do that. Change the value. Change the value. Sorry, I shouldn't be reading these aloud.
That is true. I thought about holding the cards up to chat, and then I was like, oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute. No, don't show them the secrets. No. I should use it for when I need it. I shouldn't just do it. This is a good roll. I think Rodder sounds good. All right, so I got horns, which means I draw 1 reject. So I got Sproingy. Sproingy. And Sproingy, he inflicts 2 coal and adds 1 damage, which is an attack modifier. So I have Sproingy and Dottie now are my two buddies, my 2 rejects. I feel bad calling them rejects, but...
And yet, there it is.
Yet, there it is. Yeah, you gotta take 8 damage.
Took my 8 damage. I will roll my defend roll.
Yep.
Shaky, rolly over here.
Yeah, Krampus is mean.
Couple bells. So I get 2 eggnogs, which is, that's something. We all know that's something.
Oh, that's something.
And I did take my damage, so I'm down to 35.
35.
Mm-hmm.
Damage.
Now we're back to your second main phase. You had dreams.
Yes, I did have some dreams. My dreams were I'm going to use my gift, and I can spend that token to draw a card from the reject deck and put it into play. This token may not be transferred by any means, but can be removed. So I guess that just means, like, you could remove it from my... Oh, I guess I should have put it on me, actually. Then I should be spending it and putting it back on the stack.
That makes sense.
I guess you could remove it from me to get rid of that if you were like, I don't like your gifts.
I don't like your gifts.
So I may as well use it, since that's apparently a thing that can be removed. Oh my gosh, I got Bitey. Oh, he's so cute.
Show the world.
There's Bitey.
Little marionette.
Little vampire guy. Activation effect. Heal 2. Aw, he heals me. Add 2 damage. Attack modifier. What a cutie. I love that reject. Sounds wrong. I love that reject. Cool. So that was my second main phase. I could also sell cards. But it's still my main phase. So I think I can do this. I'm going to... Oh, wait, I could do this. Never mind. Maybe I should hold on to this.
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should hold on to this. This is when this is happening.
Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just good.
Yeah?
I'm just good. Yep.
That's all you want to know. Okay, well, we're back over to me, and I have nothing to do in the upkeep phase, so we move right on to income. We are going to increase my combat points by 1, up to 3. I did not actually manage to hold that under the camera, but imagine that I did.
There it is.
Then I am going to draw a card, as is tradition.
Yes.
Wow, it's a card. Cool.
Ooh, what is it?
Let's do...
Tell me your
secrets,
little... Santa.
Yeah, I can't tell. That's why they call me that. I think we're going on to rolling some dice. We're rolling some dice now, folks.
Cool. Also, no one is chatting on YouTube, right? I'm not missing any chat. I hope I'm not missing any chat. Live chat. Let me see. No, I'm not missing anything. Okay. I'm just making sure. Everyone's just quietly watching. I appreciate that.
So I rolled 3 bells. I'm hoping for a 4th one. So
although obviously I appreciate quiet watching or chatty watching, whatever you want to do. Appreciate you all being here.
Well, maybe giving myself some more trouble. Surely I can do something to make this useful. Let's see. I'm not doing myself well with these rolls. We all gotta say.
I mean, you know, it's hard. You're trying to fight a man that has a switch with eggnog, so I mean that's challenging.
And what a man he is.
What a man. A magical man.
I'm gonna use my cheer and see if I can't. It's a 1 in 3
I feel
chance.
Like I'm kind of rooting for you, to be real with you.
I got a bell. That's good, because it means that I plan to activate Fireside Chat. Do you have anything to say about that?
Fireside Chat?
4 bells or Fireside Chat. Basically, you and I would roll off, and you would probably get some damage. Maybe get some cheer.
If your roll is equal or greater, deal 6 undefendable damage and gain cheer. Otherwise, deal 8 damage and gain eggnog. Whoa. So after targeting an opponent, you each roll 1. So we have to roll, and if yours is the same or greater, then you do 6 undefendable and gain cheer. Otherwise, you do 8 and you get eggnog. Well, that sounds not very fun for me, because it doesn't sound like I get to do any damage. So I'm not a big fan. That was 4 bells? What are the value of those bells?
The bells are 4s. Oh, whoops. Here they are.
Uh-huh. They're 4s. They're all 4s?
All the bells are 4s.
All the bells. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I think I might need to do something about this. Might need to change it up. Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm going to play Getting Paid. Cha-ching. To get myself 2 more combat points immediately. Since that's an anytime card.
Gotcha.
Which puts me up to 4. And then, because we are on the roll phase.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I can still play these cards, right? They don't just have to be instants. You can only play them to modify your own dice if they specify that, though. So, like, if I had something that was like, change one of your dice to this, I can't use it on you. So I think I think I'm right. I hope I'm right.
Sure.
You can feel free to check. I'm questioning myself, so please feel free to question me.
Fair.
So then I'm going to use this card, which is twice as wild, to change the values of any 2 dice for 3 combat points, and I'm going to change your 2 4s to 2 6s.
Okay. So we will flip those around.
Then you'll have 3 6s, though. Is that bad?
3 6s.
3 6s is not. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I'll do that, and then that cost me 3, so now I'm back down to 1 combat point. 1 combat point left. Boom, boom, boom. And I discard those 2 cards.
Gotcha.
I really don't like that damage. That damage is making me feel just not good. Yeah, well, it is a little quiet tonight, Peter. This is true. But I think it's just because we're in the game. Like, there are people, I see people watching, so.
We're in the game, bro.
We're in the game, man. People are like, yeah, who's gonna win? Krampus, Santa? Place your bets. I should do a poll in the chat. Let's do a poll.
Well, I'm about to lean the poll because...
oh, are you? Are you gonna destroy me?
No, I'm gonna not be able to do anything this turn. So nothing happens, and it is your turn.
It's my turn. Let's see. So over on Twitch, we're going to do a poll. I don't know if I can do polls on YouTube. Can I do a poll? Maybe. Whoa. Whoa. Why can't I type in caps? There we go.
It's a quiet night, Peter said.
Yeah, it is.
You can't type in caps. It's a quiet night.
Who will win? Krampus, Santa, the aliens. Or are we the aliens?
I don't know what that means.
Like, are we from outer space?
I mean, in a sense, in that Earth is in space, I guess.
I mean, yes, this is true. Let's do a 10-minute poll on here. And, can I do a poll on here?
This is maximum distracted. This is peak. This is peak. Placing bets mid-game.
I'm just like, you know, it's bets mid-game. Who will win? Krampus. Santa.
Santas.
Aliens.
Krampus.
Now, to be clear, aliens are not in this game. Like I said, aliens are supposed to be, if we play Warp's Edge, there's aliens, and I would actually be fighting against them solo styles. But if you want to vote for aliens, I'm going to give you that option. If you think the aliens...
We can't stop you.
I can't stop you. Aliens, you can vote for them. Maybe they'll show up and blow us out of the sky. It's also possible that we could tie. I didn't add that as an option, but it's possible.
True. The mutual death.
I feel like Krampus is really mean, though. Like, I feel like this is feeling imbalanced to me right now.
Whoa. Rub it in, why don't you?
Well, I just am saying I feel
You're doing
really
so bad
mean.
I think the game might actually be broken, Kurt.
No. No, but I did hear that Krampus was really mean. And I was like, well, that seems fitting because it's Krampus. But now having played, I'm like, oh, yeah, I really see what they're talking about. Good Gamora Boy said, I'm helping my 8-year-old build a Lego Millennium Falcon, and we're listening to the game unfold while we build. Excellent times. Oh, that's excellent. I love to hear that.
Cute.
So far, Krampus is in the lead. Let's see if that can be maintained. All right, so that's your turn.
That's all I got.
Wow. Okay. Sorry about that. I mean, I only have 2 cards in my hand right now, though, so.
True. I do have a fat stack of cards in my hand.
Yes.
Not more than 6.
Not more than 6.
Not more than 6. I'm not breaking the rules.
The right amount. I'd really like to use my rejects, though. I need to, like, activate them. Is the only way I can activate them The only way I can activate them is to... How do I activate them? Draw one. Activate.
Activate.
Oh, I have to get a large straight? That's the only way? Gain gift. Draw 2 rejects. Deal. You may activate 1 reject without discarding it.
I think you can just activate rejects when
Can
you want. Yeah?
Oh, I can just activate them whenever? I just choose?
I think so. I think, yeah. You're like, okay, this turn I'm
each
using
reject may be activated once per turn. Oh, I should be doing that.
And then discard
but then I
it,
discard them, unless I have something that prevents the discard. So the only thing is, like, I only use them once, and then they get discarded.
That's right. Rejected, if you will.
Oh, no. These poor rejects. Okay. Daniel says, I voted Santa. I mean, Santa's that dude. We're 2 days removed from Christmas. I couldn't vote for Krampus and look myself in the mirror. I mean, I don't blame you at all, Daniel. I personally am rooting for Santa, and I am Krampus, so I'm with you. Okay. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I did a combat point. I got to draw a card. So now I'm up to 3. Oh, ho, ho, ho! I'm gonna pay 1 to upgrade my Rodder, so my Rodder will now be level 2. So if you wanted to upgrade your board, you could, if you just grab this from the deck, from the Krampus deck. Rodder 2.
Yeah, I haven't actually drawn any board upgrades yet. I mean, I guess I shouldn't tell you that.
I mean, I will tell you, to be honest with you, that was actually my first one, so yeah, I'm with you. I was also like, man, this is like not a lot of upgrades. So finally got a board upgrades. There you go. So we upgraded that. So now when I roll Rodder, which is 2 switches, 2 bells, I deal 8 damage, and then I roll 2 dice, and I inflict 1 times each switch a coal, and then heal 1 times for each bell, and then gain 1 times for each gift a gift, and then draw 1 times for each horn a reject. So that's pretty. That's some pretty crazy stuff.
That's some pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah. And then I mean, I guess I could use. So I can use these rejects just anytime during my turn, I guess. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
All right.
I'm gonna roll. Let's see what I get. So we got 3 switches, which is 3 ones, a 4, which is a bell, and horns, which is a 6.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, if I get 1 more bell, I could do my new Rodder, which could be fun. If I get a gift, I could do bad tidings. I could just keep the 3 switches and do 5 damage and use my little rejects here to level stuff up. That could be cool. I mean, I'm probably not going to get a small straight or a large straight. That seems highly unlikely. Probably not enough horns here to push for that. No gifts.
No gifts.
No gifts.
Gifts. It's Christmas.
I mean, let's re-roll this and see what we get. What was that? Oh, it's just another switch. Do I want to go? Do I want to risk it? Do I risk it for the biscuit?
I probably should.
Should I, though?
Maybe you should.
Oh, should I, though? I mean, I could. I don't know what I want. I mean, the odds are better if I roll 2 of these that I'll get 1 more bell. So that would probably be the better thing to aim for. And then I do still have a good chance of rolling switches since there's many switches. So let's see. Oh, and I got it. All right.
Whoa.
So I got 2 switches, 2 bells. So I can do my Rodder, which does 8 damage. and then I roll 2 dice, and then I get little bonuses, and then I can also, oh, this is gonna get crazy. 27. Are you 27?
I'm actually 33 as of yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, you're mirrored. Is
The
that,
whole
did I
thing?
do that to you? Yeah, I'm just noticing that now.
Well, that makes this view not as useful as it could be, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Can I change that? Or do you change that?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. I think you have to change it maybe through your video settings. I don't know.
No, this is gonna be spicy. We're gonna see, folks.
I'll change to the other camera for now while you adjust so that that way you don't feel exposed. All right. So 8 damage. Yeah, and then I roll 2 to see. Let's see what else I get. And then I'm probably gonna use some of my rejects here to modify this. So I got a horns and a switch, which means I do 1 more coal to you. And then I get to draw 1 reject. So what did it say? You may only have 3 rejects in play at a time, and they have no effect until activated. If you ever have more than 3 rejects, you must immediately discard back down to 3 without activating any of the discarded rejects. Right. So I can't say that I'm gonna like. I mean, I was gonna activate these, but can I? I can't decide what order that happens in, so I have to draw 1 now and just immediately discard 1. Because I rolled that? I should have done it before, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if I can change the order.
I changed my orientation of screen, so now I'm actually useful. None of you guys in chat, I guess it must be completely illegible because no one felt the need to mention it. That's fine.
I mean, it was still legible. It was just mirrored.
You know, backwards legible. Mirror world
legible, you know. Yeah, in the mirror world. So I drew Sargi. So make your attack undefendable is that ability, and then attack, it's an attack modifier. Well, that sounds pretty good. I mean, I was going to boost it, which is also good. Inflict 2 coal, add 1 damage. Add 1 damage. How many coal do you have?
I have 2 coal.
So that'd be 4, so then you get to clear it, but then it would block your CP. I feel like it's better for me to keep some coal on you, no? So that I can use that to do damage, potentially.
Yeah, your bad tidings.
Push you up to 4. So I guess I might discard Springy then? And I'm going to use all 3 of these, I think. So that would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I'll make it undefendable, and then I heal 2.
All right, I will take. Well, the difference between 8 and 13 is. Oh no, I'm having a math moment. 5. Good gravy.
8 and 13. Yeah, so 13.
Read the news that it took me that long.
Oh no, you would take 13 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm down to 22.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were at 27 before.
I was, but then that was when I thought you were doing 8 damage to me.
Oh, I'm doing 8 plus 2 plus 3.
Right, which is down to 22.
Wait, but weren't you at 20? Oh, you went down to 27 when you took the 8.
Right.
I gotcha.
Yeah, we're all cut up now.
I gotcha. And I'm going to use my regift card. I'm going to spend 1 action point, and that means I get to keep Sargi. So regift, what it allows you to do is this card may only be played when activating a reject. Do not discard the reject when performing its activation effect.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I get to keep Sargi. And nice. Oh, congrats on your new iPad, Darren. That's so awesome.
Ooh.
And Michael said that he thought that your mirrored stuff was part of your janky setup.
Technically, yes. But not in a way that couldn't be fixed.
Yeah, not in a way that couldn't be fixed.
I like to imagine that Michael thought we were literally looking into a mirror. Like I'd somehow rigged it up so badly that it was bouncing off into the ether.
I like that idea.
Okay.
Okay, so that was my turn. Do I want to do anything else? So that was my attack,
Yeah.
defense. I have another main phase. No, I think I'm gonna stay with this.
Cool. I will gain a combat point. I'm up to 4 now. I don't feel like I have a great deal of use for them at this time. It's kind of awkward.
You need more upgrades, probably.
Yeah, probably. So
it's the luck of the draw. Oh, also, if you have an upgrade that's higher, like I just wanted to make sure that you knew this.
It's just
like,
the difference.
It's well, I mean, even like you can do a 3 from like a base. Like you don't have to do it in terms of numerically. So it doesn't have to be the base to the 2 to then the 3. You can just do the 3 straight up. And yes, and it is the difference to upgrade it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good, but that would have been useful if
you had something.
I hadn't watched. I did some homework.
Okay, good. Good.
I don't like to go into board game night unprepared. I used to work as a board game teacher. Amanda knows.
I know. I was like, Kurt will probably already know how to play because he'll probably have read the rules and looked it all up so that he knows.
I'm gonna use Vegas Baby, which lets me take half the value as combat points rounded up.
Nice.
So that's something. Let's grab one of my dicey poos. Where did I put all my dicey poos? Here they are. Whoops.
Michael says, I always imagine that Kurt is bouncing his signal off of multiple satellites in order to not be triangulated.
Whoop. Yeah, I rolled a 4, which means that I get 2 more combat points. That card, unsurprisingly, costs no combat points to play. It would be awkward if it had. All right, spend 6 combat points and see how many you can earn. Maybe I should play something else too. I'm gonna play Triple Up, which lets me draw 3 cards at a cost of 2 combat points. So let's see if I can get something useful out of this. 1, 2, 3 cards. I am looking at them presently. I'll play Getting Paid as well, which gets me 2 combat points. I'm just a card fiend today. Can't stop. Won't stop. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I did draw something that might be considered of value. So let's do some stuff. Let's roll some dice. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna get my famous dice rolling plateau. I've rolled 3 bells, a star, and an X. That is pretty close to Naughty or Nice, so I'm going to re-roll one of the bells to see if I can get an X. I got 50-50 odds. Whoops. And I did, so that's nice. I am announcing my intent to play Naughty or Nice.
Naughty or Nice. I don't like Naughty or Nice. It's terrible. All right, Naughty or Nice.
You're not doing anything? You're not stopping me about this?
No.
Okay.
Naughty or Nice.
So I roll 1 die. You don't actually roll anything with this one.
I thought we both roll.
That's my fireside chat. This one's just me. Just me.
Oh, okay.
So on a 1 to 4, you're nice, and on a 5 to 6, you're naughty. Not to tell you what you are, but let's find out.
Oh, and then either way, I'm getting punched. It's just, am I going to get punched harder?
Yeah. So you're going to take 1 combat point and take 10, I guess, normal defendable damage. And because it's the rolling phase, I'm also going to play this.
So I gain a CP because I'm nice?
You gain a combat point, but you'll also be taking maybe 10 damage.
Maybe.
And as a bonus thing, I'm going to play Gang Deer, which says roll 5 dice, and then you're going to take some more damage if I roll axes. So let's.
Also, I'm sorry, I forgot to do my heal, so I'm just adding that. I promise I'm not cheating.
Yeah, don't worry.
So now I'm back up to 48 health.
Okay, knock that down. Anymore. And just making sure I'm not cheating. I think I should actually be 2 lower. So I'm down to 3 combat points after my flurry of activity this turn. And now I'm going to roll those 5 dice to see if we can cause any problems for Krampus over here. Oh, I rolled 2 axes, so that is an additional 2 damage.
2
So
damage.
that brings us up to 12 damage you're going to get, and I will stop my turn there.
Okay. 12 damage. Well, I better defend against that. Also, Peter is asking in the chat, anybody else put whiskey in their eggnog? And I will say that normally I would put rum in my eggnog, but right now I'm putting nothing in my eggnog. Because I'm living a sober life. How about you, Kurt? Do you have a preference for booze? If you put booze in your eggnog, do you put booze in your eggnog?
I sometimes do. I often just have it as pure eggnog, but if I was going to put something in as a base spirit, we're talking rum. Tonight I put a little bit of amarula in it, which is
what is amarula?
It's a cream liqueur sort of thing. It's nice.
So I got ooh, cream liqueur does sound nice, and blends probably lovely with it.
Sure does.
I got 2 switches, 3s, and 1 horns. So I believe I inflict coal, and I deal 1 damage per reject, which you're lucky I just got rid of all mine. That's only 1 undefendable damage to you. So
Rough.
I have to take 12 damage, you take 1 undefendable, and you also get another coal on you. So you're up to 3.
Gotcha. I am up to 3 coal. I am down to 21 health. And you are what? What's your health?
I'll be down to, 12 you said, right?
Yep.
12, so I'll be down to 38 and then down to 36.
All right. Some things are happening.
Now I'm mirrored. What?
Is that true?
I think so. Yeah, I'm mirrored too.
Doesn't look mirrored to me.
Really? Isn't this backwards to you?
Not to me, but I don't know if that's I don't know what Twitch is seeing.
I don't know. To me, it looks mirrored. Is this mirrored to you guys? Is this number backward? It's supposed to be 36. Also, I feel like when I talk, sometimes we get that interference. I guess I should be back here when I talk. When I talk too close to the microphone, I'm too loud.
Oh, wait, that might be my fault. I normally wear headphones, and today I cannot because of my janky setup.
But that's why I'm trying to figure out, I'm like, how can I mitigate that? I think I just need to be a little further back. Yeah, it's good.
All right.
But yeah.
It is.
Yeah, Michael says it's mirrored. It's not mirrored on this camera for some reason, but my other camera is mirrored.
Weird.
Huh.
Mirrored.
Now I gotta fix my mirrored camera. Did you just fix it in settings?
I fixed it in OBS.
Oh.
Yeah, OBS.
This might not be fixable for me. I'll take a look at it in a second. Peter says looks normal to me. Okay.
Well, maybe Peter's in the mirror dimension.
Peter, are you in the mirror dimension?
Could you let us know? Post it in the chat. Ideally, forward letters, please.
Oh, Darren, eggnog's not really a thing where you are? Wow. No
That's
eggnog.
a sad story.
That is a sad story.
Now, granted, all of my eggnog alternatives are a pale imitation of the real thing, but yeah, you make do.
Yeah, Daniel, I feel like it's fair to say that Krampus is kind of a naughty one. But I was nice, actually, which I feel like is very kind of Santa to call Krampus nice.
I mean, there's a place for Krampus in the world.
That's true. Sometimes Krampus can be nice.
Without light, there is no darkness, etc., etc.
Also, Lynx, hello. How's it going? And good Gamora Boy says, Amarula is so good.
You know what I'm talking about, GGB.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna upgrade. Wait, I'm gonna take my turn then.
Yeah.
So I get a combat point. I'm gonna draw a card. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well. I guess I will play also my Vegas baby.
Vegas baby?
Which allows me to roll 1 die. While I'm down here, I'm actually just going to see if I can change my camera so that it's not mirrored. But we'll see. I don't know if I can do it here. I think I might need to like adjust my camera settings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I gotta do it in like Razor. Oh gosh, I got too many things here.
You got too many things.
I got too many things. Razor's not gonna open. It's gonna do that thing where it says multiple times to open, and then it just doesn't.
You hate to see it.
Oh yeah, it's caught in a loop. All right, well, it'll just be mirrored on one camera. My apologies, friends. I cannot adjust it because my Razor just crashes. There's so many things right now that are wrong with my computer. I don't know why. I can't sync Bluetooth devices with my computer. Windows 11 messed that up. Razor Synapse won't open anymore. So, I don't even know what to think of your camera setup right now, Kurt. It's boggling my mind.
I don't know what you mean. You just swap the spot with the feet and the face, and then you get a camera that looks like this. All right, okay. Okay.
Peter Good Gamora Boy is in the Twitch chat. As you can see on the, I don't know if the full username actually pops up, but in the chat. Yeah, Michael, I think Kurt was lying on the table.
It's not a table. I'm straight on the floor, folks.
Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, that's how you have so much space.
It's true.
Ah, I see. All right. Let's see. All right. I gotta roll 3 to defend. Wait. No, didn't I already do that? No, it's my turn. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I was rolling 1 die to get half
Vegas,
CPU.
baby.
That's what I was doing. Yeah, Vegas, baby. So I got this 2. So that's not as good as I was hoping, but that's 1 CP, so it's something. All right, and then I'm going to do my main phase.
Woo.
Or my offensive roll. Whoa. Whoa. So I could do bad tidings. This might be a good time for that, actually.
I got 3 coal.
I would distribute 3 coal. So that would bump you up to 4. And then the next time a player with 4 of these tokens would gain CP, they must first remove all coal tokens. So it would bump you up to 4, and then that would give you, because you can't go higher than that.
Stack limit, yeah.
So then you would have to take 8 collateral damage.
You hate to see it.
Undefendable, yeah.
Looks to be.
That sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Yeah, I like it. I'll do it.
All right. I guess I should just double check and make sure I can't do anything about that, and I cannot. So, damage I shall... Wait a second. Wait a hot flippin' second.
And Peter, the leggy leg was Kurt.
The leggy leg was Kurt. Yeah, Amanda would never show feet on stream. Let's see. I've got nothing I can do for free. I've got nothing I can do about that. So 8 damage for me.
8 damage for you.
Oh.
Darren is saying Krampus is more of an extreme anti-hero than a pure villain, since in his titular movie that had a cinema release, he teaches the kid protagonist an important life lesson. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on which version, you know? Like, this version of Krampus, he's got little, like, sock puppet friends. Seems not so bad. Calls them rejects. I don't know about that part.
Yes, so, you know, not all good. But
not all good.
Not all bad.
All right, so, sorry, what did you get? Did you get some nog? No, it was undefendable. Oh yeah, so you just had to take it.
Yeah, I can't get nothing.
That sucks.
I get my teeth kicked in.
Well,
That's
I get my second
graphic.
main phase. I'm not gonna do anything, and then I would discard, but I don't need to. So that is the end of my turn. I pass to you.
Cool. So I would normally get a combat point, but I do not.
Instead, you
because
discard that coal.
Discard that coal. But I do draw a card, so let's do that and see if it cures my woes. It might a little bit cure my woes. I
That's
got
nice.
Rose 2, so let's spend 2 combat points, bringing me down to 1 combat point, and replace Rosy Cheeks with Rosy Cheeks the second, which could maybe involve good things happening here. So let's do a little rolly roll. Do a little classic rolly roll. You know it. I know it. We love the rolly roll.
We love the rolly roll.
So I will position my rolling space. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we'd call a small streak, folks.
Yeah,
So
small
let's roll
straight.
this 6 and see if we can't get into a large straight. Let's re-roll this 6 and say, wait a second. I should maybe keep it in case Amanda wants to screw up my stuff again. No, what's glory without guts? Okay. Well, I've got a small streak, so I would ask Amanda, are you going to do anything about this, or am I rosy cheek and all the way through town?
You got a small straight?
I got a small straight. I would gain cheer and eggnog, then I would deal 7 plus 1 damage.
6. Oh, did you upgrade it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Okay. So 7 plus 1 damage.
That's right, yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything.
That. So then take
It's
your
not double digits.
take
I'm
your
fine
8
with it.
damage.
8 damage.
8
All right.
damage.
I will roll first to defend,
Right. That makes sense.
and then I will take my 8 damage. Let's see. We got a bell, which is useless. We got a 1 switch, which is useless. But we did get a horns, so you take 1 damage per reject that is undefendable, and that would be 1, because I still have 1.
We would call that rude in the industry. So.
And I take 8?
You take 8, but wait a second, because I'm going to make you take 1 more. I am going to play Santa's Helper, which costs me 0 combat points, but does the following things. I heal 2. Hooray for Santa Claus. Then I draw a card. Hooray for Santa Claus. Then I am going to gain a cheer. Hooray for Santa Claus. Then I deal 2 undefendable damage to you.
Undefendable
Doing
damage.
that cost me all my eggnog. Sad story.
Oh, what was the result of that poll, by the way? It ended.
I couldn't tell you.
So now I think... Oh, yeah, view results. Let's see. Oh, wow. 71% thought Krampus was going to win.
I mean, 14%
thought Santa, and 14% thought the aliens. But I feel like Santa's coming back. This is comeback moment.
And so that puts you down to what? 26?
Yes.
26 for Krampus. All right. Okay, now Krampus. It's your turn. You got too focused to look. Are you up to trouble?
Me?
Yeah, you. You are up to trouble.
I'm starting a new poll for people. The poll is who is really naughty. Kurt, Amanda, Krampus, or Chat?
What about aliens?
The aliens aren't in this one. The aliens aren't naughty. The
What's
aliens
the
are just doing their thing, you know?
I can't believe anyone would not have aliens in.
Peter says, so you guys actually teach people how to play board games? Yes, both Kurt and I have done this professionally. This is true.
Independently, weirdly enough. These were
Yes.
unrelated choices.
Not at the same place. So I take 8 damage. Sorry, 8 plus 1. Is that what you said?
Nope. It's 10 in total. You're down to 26.
Oh, ow. What are you at?
14.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, all right.
Yikes.
Okay.
I thought I had a rough. All right. I gain a CP. I draw a card. Transference. I mean, I didn't say anything.
Nope.
Nope.
Not a word.
Do you have any cheer?
I have 2 cheer.
Oh. Interesting. Well, I think I'm going to spend 2 CP to use the card that I just said, Transference, which basically what it does is it allows me to transfer 1 status effect token from a chosen player to another chosen player. So I'm going to take your cheer and put it on me.
Understood.
So that I can use it.
Understood.
So I'll take a cheer. Put it on me. Yum. And you don't have any coal on you right now, right? Because you cleared it.
I'm coal free.
Coal free. As we all wish to be in life. Coal free. No coal on us. No coal in our pockets.
No
All right.
coal in our hearts.
No coal in
No
our
coal on our stairs. No coal in our hearts. No coal in our chimneys and the
goodness.
place beneath. No coal that warms the bottoms of our feet.
Oh my gosh. All right. Who voted that I'm naughty? Who did that? Me? Never.
Never.
All right, I'm doing my offensive roll. Wow, that's a lot of switches. Well, it could also be a small straight. I would gain a gift. I would deal 7 damage. That's pretty good.
It's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. I mean, can I get anything better? Can I get anything better? I think gaining a gift is pretty good, though, because then I can get another reject.
Seems pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, maybe I'll just stick with that. 7 is pretty good. Yeah, I'll stick with that. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep this, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's a small straight. So I'll gain a gift. And then I will deal 7 damage to you, and I'm going to use Sargi to make it undefendable.
Ouch. Okay. All right.
And I have another main phase, so I'm going to use that. I'm going to use my gift to gain a reject. And I got Wormy. And Wormy is super cute. Wormy says I can perform an additional roll attempt of up to 5 dice during my offensive roll phase.
Dang.
It's useful. Cool.
That'll do it.
That's all.
All right. We're going to get 1 combat point here, and I think, so I do draw a card. I think since it's my main phase and since I'm in such a dire situation, I'm going to sell a couple of cards to get some more combat points. That's what I'll do. Gaining 3 additional combat points. That's my big move.
Wow,
I guess.
that's a lot of combat points.
And I'm going to see if I can't roll my big fighty move. That's the big dream. Who's
Michael,
to say?
you're the one that said that I was naughty. Now 2 people have said that I'm naughty. What is this? 2 for chat, 2 for me. How is this possible?
Well, I've got a small straight, and there's something to be said for that. So maybe
maybe a small straight.
Maybe we lean into it. I get one more roll. Why not? Get one more roll. Do it. Okay, I'm choosing to use my card that reads "So Wild" and change the value of any die. I'm choosing my 4 to a 5, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know why I didn't re-roll one more time, because I could have tried to get a 5, and then I would have had a large straight. And then I would have been able to deal 9 damage and draw a reject.
That wouldn't have been good for me.
Or activate a reject without discarding it, which would have also been cool. Dang. Anyways.
Dang. Yeah, so I rolled some dice. Do you have anything to say about it? Oh man, this isn't even a good move right now. This actually kind of blows.
Well, what'd you get? You got a small straight?
I got a large straight, but I have none of Santa's little festoonments. It's basically just 7 damage, which is, I mean, not the worst, but let's be honest, not the best.
Not the best. How many health do you have?
7.
Ooh, yeah, it's not the best.
It's not the best.
There's nothing else you can do?
Nope. No, I did all my nice little rolls.
Ooh, that sucks. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do anything. Well, I'll roll my defend, I guess.
Sure, that's what you do.
I got 2 switches. So you take a coal.
Sure do.
And I got a bell, which does nothing. This bell. Nothing.
So I got 2 eggnogs and a cheer, and that means that you will get 7 damage.
Michael says, yes, I voted for chaotic naughty. Fair.
That's fair.
And Michael says, Kurt was scared straight after his childhood gardening theft.
That was me. That's me.
Yes.
They all know now. I've confessed my
You've
sins.
Confessed.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, that's pretty controversial considering, do you not work for the government? Shouldn't you be protecting the flowers?
I don't work for that government.
Oh, the flower government?
If it's a law, it's a provincial law.
I got you. Yeah. So
that being said, I don't think it's actually illegal. I looked it up once because.
Oh, is it not? Is that just a thing we said as kids? Maybe.
It's certainly a thing that I believed after.
I believed it. It's not illegal to pick trillium flowers? Don't tell me that. I'll be picking them all the time. Anytime I see them, I'll be like, yes, I can pick this flower. What a weird thing to be excited about. Yes, I can pick flowers without it being a crime. Krampus, so naughty. Michael says, let's just say that Kurt has to drive around some provinces to stay safe.
What's the statute of limitation on picking a flower?
Yeah. Sorry, oh, it's my turn now.
My turn is over. Yeah, it's all you. I'm just looking up trilliums.
Yeah, so you took a coal, and I have to take 7 damage. So I'm at 19.
That's right. Yeah, it's anybody's game.
I mean, you never know. I could roll really badly or something like that. That's possible.
Okay, no, there was a law that was proposed in 2009, but it didn't pass.
So it's not illegal. We can pick trillium flowers in Ontario.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Now, granted, if there's a conservation reserve, like a provincial park, for example, you can't be messing around plants in there. But yeah, I think as a general provision thing, it's not a thing. Don't go messing around with trilliums, folks, just because I said you won't get arrested.
Don't overpick them. We want
Or
them
you
to
might
grow and be beautiful.
only get coal.
You might only get coal. Krampus will visit you and say, stop that. Stop picking those trillium flowers. So it's a tie between who is really naughty. The answer is it's a tie between me and chat. Me and chat are the naughtiest.
I mean, that seems fair.
Seems
They
fair.
know their own deal. They know their sins.
All right, I'm rolling these dice for my offensive roll.
Are you going to send Santa Claus to heck? I would
Heck.
say HP double
Heckity
hockey
heck.
stick, but the 8-year-old is watching.
I almost got a large straight, but not
You
quite.
wish.
I wish.
You wish.
That would be nice. So do I re-roll one of these to go for it?
Do you? Are you feeling lucky, punk?
Yeah. You only have, how many coals do you have on you? One?
One. Yeah, just one.
Yeah, it's not as good. It's not as good. Well, I do also have, I have a cheer. I need a 4, so I'm going to re-roll these two. That's 2 6s. It's not what I needed. Okay, I'm going to re-roll these 3 and hope that I get more 6s. Okay, well that's 2 more 6s. That was my final roll, so that's 4 horns. So I would gain a gift, draw a reject, inflict 2 coal.
And critically.
And deal 9 damage.
That'll do it.
But I could also be crazy because I do have my wormy, and I could spend it to re-roll this 1-3 to see if I can get another 6, just because it's fun to get all the 6s. What is this spinning plate you're showing us?
I'm just doing a little spinning.
Oh, just a
It's
little
fine.
spinning. Just a little
It's
spinning.
just a little mini game.
Hypnosis. Santa's trying to hypnotize us into being nice.
It's true. When all other means fail.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay,
like
so
combat
I'm going to
ones.
use my wormy to re-roll this just to see. Hey, I did it. I got my Yahtzee.
So now I'm extra dead.
Discomfort and pain. Yeah, now you're super dead. So now I gain a gift. I draw 2 rejects. Oh, that's insane. I got squishy.
This is unnecessary.
I'm doing it anyways. Squishy, and then I'll shuffle these. And I gain wormy again. And then I deal 10 damage that's undefendable to you. And I may activate 1 reject without discarding it. Well, there's no point because they don't. One of them's reaction and one of them's a reroll. But Santa, are you disappointed in me?
You had to do it, didn't you?
I had to.
You had to drive it all the way home.
I had. I'm Krampus. I gotta, you know, go all the way. Is there anything you would like to do about this?
Can't. It's undefendable damage.
I mean, you could change my dice.
I actually can't. No, I've got nothing.
All right.
So.
Well, all right. Well, that's the game then, I guess. But at least we were close-ish. We were pretty close.
Shake it. Shake it. Shake it.
Shake a. GG.
GG. Baby.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I guess Santa does have a lot of stuff too that he can do. Do you feel like this is unbalanced, or do you feel like it feels balanced?
I might have just rolled bad. I can't say the balance of the game if I played it once, right?
Yeah,
And I assume like it's a big firm. They did play testing.
Oh,
Calling
I'm sure
a game unbalanced after one play is what we'd call a rookie mistake.
I mean, admittedly, I also have played a lot of Dice Throne, so it could also have to do with that or something. But yeah, Krampus is pretty crazy, I will say. I would play Krampus again. I'd be curious to see. You know what I really like? I just really like these companions. I feel like they're really cool. Like his little
Little
buddies.
guys.
I love
Cool little
them. The little
you know?
rejects. Like, also the card stock for these is really nice. Like, I'm a fan of this card stock.
You just got me touching cardboard.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? What do you think? Not necessarily these. These are nice. These are fine. Nothing special.
What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the rejects. Touch the reject cards.
Specifically the reject
Specifically,
cards?
they're on a different stock.
Oh, they are on a different. This
Right? This is really nice, right?
It is legitimately.
Also, just
way
like,
nicer.
I wonder if it's also just because of the art, like maybe to make the colors a little bit more dynamic, because the colors do look, I don't know,
They pop.
they pop a
They
little
pop.
more, I think, on this stock. But anyways, weird things that this is how you know that we play games, when I'm just like, these cards feel nice. Although if I really was hardcore, I'd be sleeving everything, but I don't sleeve everything. Do you sleeve everything, Kurt? Are you a sleever?
No, I sleeve a little, just for fun, just for shoots and giggles.
Just as a hobby.
If it's a game that gets shuffled like a lot, maybe we'll do it. But mostly no, because games are for playing. You know, if they wear it down, they're gonna wear it down. It's just part of life.
Yeah,
The only
I'm the
one
same
that-
way. I'm like, I'll just buy a new copy, as long as it's not something that's, you know, like, I guess if it's something that's super, like, out of print, like, I could never get it again, but you could always make your own version of it. Like, you could make your own copy.
Yeah, no, that's certainly true. Wow, the light difference now that I've messed up all the. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted by my own dual cam silliness. Yeah, don't really sleeve, not really sleever. Don't you have some aliens to fight, Amanda?
I may fight some aliens. Yeah, I mean, what time are we at? 2 hours. 2 hours. I might do a little bit of Warp's Edge. I think Warp's Edge is like around 20 or 30. What's the average play time for this game? Also, hi Blue Muzzy, welcome on in. We just finished our game. Krampus won against Santa Claus today. Krampus was victorious. Christmas is over. That's what Krampus
This is ruined.
Warp's Edge, average play time, 30 to 45 minutes. I haven't played before, that's the only thing. I have my copy, which actually Michael helped me to kickstart. Michael funded that Kickstarter for me, so thank you, Michael. But I haven't played my copy yet. I know I'm bad. I have so many games in Shrink that I haven't played, but I'm really excited to play it. Let's play it. You know what? We'll do it. Let's give it a try. And if we get to 45 minutes in and I'm not done, I can always call it early because it's a solo game, so I decide when it ends. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me, Kurt. I had so much fun playing with you.
Thank you for having me.
This was lovely.
I guess that'll do us. So thank you, everyone. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Well, there's the camera. Now it knows what brightness to be.
I'm just plugging Kurt's information in the chat. If you guys want to go follow him, he's a really awesome TTRPG maker. He makes really great ones. They're free on itch.io. You can donate a little to just say, thanks for this awesome game. Yeah, I mean, you have some that are, what are the ones that are, well, even the ones that you have that you could buy. If you are
there's
low
also
income,
a free option if you scroll down.
Yeah,
that's free for all but one game on the page. So yeah, feel free to avail yourself.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll let you get started on your alien quest, and thanks so much for having me today, Amanda. And I will see you, everyone, in the new year as we start back up our one-shot tabletop role-playing game sessions.
Yes, Happy New Year. I'll have to call you on the New Year's while we're both at our respective parties.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. All right, and Michael says, thanks for playing, Kurt. Happy belated B-Day. Yes, happy belated B-Day. Also, I hope you enjoyed the game, and I hope you play it and have fun playing it. You have to try as Krampus next time, and I'm going to try as Santa next time I play.
Maybe I want to climb back up the Santa Claus route. Maybe I want to try and kick some asses.
Yeah, I mean, Santa's got some cool stuff. Krampus,
you know, the blow to your ego.
Yeah, fair. All right, I'll let you go then. Have a good night, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Now it's gonna be weird because now I'm in here, but it's just my face. Give me a second, friends. My face will be gone for a moment, but I will be back. Happy holidays. Thank you, RWT Norton. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Will this work? Will this work? There I am. Hello. My me cam works. All right. I'm gonna adjust some things. I might eat a little bit of food. Should we put on some tunes? I kind of want like a little bit of tunage. How does everyone feel about that? Yeah, I agree. I agree. So yeah, Krampus is ruthless. That's what I was saying. I was like, is it a little unbalanced, or is it just like is Krampus, does he always win? He feels really powerful to me. Just because, especially with the reject cards, like I was like, these guys are crazy. But I guess both of them are powerful in their own ways. So it's also Kurt's first time playing. So I felt bad. I was like, am I destroying you? Should I have played as Santa, maybe? Are they both the same level of complexity? Now I'm curious. Krampus felt really powerful. Oh, Santa is simpler to play. So Krampus is more complex. So I guess that's where the challenge would come in for someone that's new, because he is less complex. So we'll clean this up. Let me put on some tunes. Put on maybe a little lo-fi, girl. A little lo-fi. Might have a little snack, and then we'll open up some Warp's Edge, I think, if that sounds good with people. Sounds good with me. Also, friends, I gave my niece a smaller plush Pochita. She loved it. My mom couldn't understand why she was cuddling and petting him, because Pochita is the cutest. Is she also a Chainsaw Man fan, Michael? I must know. I must know. Yeah, we're gonna switch to some Warp's Edge here. And then I am opening a Goblin and Squablin secret lair. I have one more secret lair here. It's the Death is Temporary, Metal is Forever, but it's the foils. I think, or this actually might be a different set. Death is Temporary, Metal is Forever, traditional foil edition. Thought I opened this one, but I don't think I did. So yeah, I have another secret lair. So if we reach our second sub goal, which is 70 subs or 22 members on YouTube, then I will open that up as well at the end of stream. But for now, let me tidy up here a bit, and then we will continue on. I really like this set, though. It's a fun set. Guess these probably go in this little tray. I want to play again. That's the one thing that I love about playing Dice Throne. Like, as soon as I finish a game, I, like, immediately want to play more. That's how you know it's a good game. Well, I'm 1-0 in this version of Dice Throne. I have not lost a game yet in this set. Admittedly, I do quite well in Dice Throne. Honestly. I'm always surprising myself. I'm always waiting to lose really hard and assuming that I'm going to lose really badly. And then I don't. And I'm like, what's happening? How did I do that? Did I get lucky? I don't know why I discredit myself like that. But I do. Let's just set these to what your health would be to start. That way the game is ready to play when you take it out of the box. 50. And this one to 50. Alright, let's put on some lo-fi, I think. I also just love all the art for this set. The art is really pretty. 2 combat points. 2 combat points. Also, the dice trays in Dice Throne are, like, just the best. The game trays. Game trays are the best. I love them. Is there something else that goes in here? I mean, I guess I could put, yeah, these cards here. And then, actually, I might just put the foil on the bottom. And I could put those in there. Sorry, I keep saying I'm going to put music on, and then I'm just tidying. But it is necessary to tidy. Oh, did I put this upside down? I did, didn't I? Like this, like that. And just like that, it's put away. Yeah, I just love how organized it is and how well it travels. So happy. Thank you again, Dice Throne, for giving this to me. I'm really excited to play as Santa. I really want to kick Krampus's butt in the next game and test him out. Very fun. Okay. What are we doing? How is chat? How are you all doing? Are you all hydrated? Are you all having water? Are you all still here? You are. I'm glad. Let's put on a little bit of Lo-Fi Girl. Let's do some... Oh, actually, maybe we should do Synthwave. Dario, thank you so much for the subscribe, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that 11 minutes ago. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here. Can you guys hear anything? I can't hear anything. Oh, I clicked the wrong... Oh, it's really loud. Just turn that down. Actually, wait. Let me go back because, you know what? Last time I did that and it was an issue and I got in trouble. So I'm not gonna do the, even though I want to do the synthwave, we'll do just straight up Lo-Fi Girl. Let me just, yeah, just a little bit of music in the background. Also, I think now I can play the JJ laugh for you guys that we missed earlier. What am I opening here? What was it called? Oh, the other thing I could do is I have some really awesome gifts. Michael, are you still here? Michael says she is. She also got my sister into it. Nice. I have some gifts that I also wanted to open. So I don't know. Maybe we should do that. Got in trouble for the music? Like I voted. Naughty. Yeah, I did. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in trouble for the music, but... I digress. I still have some of the gifts that you sent me that I haven't opened all of them. So the other thing I was thinking is I could open stuff. So I don't know if we want to do maybe a poll. Let me see. Can I complete this poll? End poll. What's the moves now? Now I'm thinking we're maybe going to do... We're either going to open stuff or I can play another game. So I might ask you what you all want to see. Also, a friendly reminder that we do have... And the YouTube chat was right. Krampus did win. We do also have a unbox happening. I don't know if that's going to work. The XMAS unbox is happening Saturday, January 13th. So make sure you tune in. And if you do want to send anything to me in the chat right now, and also in all of the video descriptions is my P.O. Box address, my mailbox. So you can send stuff to the mailbox for me or for Duck. Fan mail, letters, weird things that'll make us laugh, just cool things that you think we should have, whatever you want to do. But just a friendly reminder that's happening because I'm bad at reminding myself, bad at mentioning things. So I'm just reminding you if you want to send anything in. Yeah. What do we want to do? Let's start a poll. Should I open stuff? Or do we want to play some Warp's Edge? New poll. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll in the Twitch chat, and I'm also gonna do a poll in the YouTube chat, and we'll see what people are feeling. And then at the end, I will open up one of these secret layers, and if we reach our next sub goal, then I'll open up a second one. Which I will turn that on. There's my throne and my member goal. And chat is on here. And the alert box is on here. Where's chat at? Oh yeah, I guess that's not a bad place for chat. Ernesto, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Should we bring in the aliens? I like the video of Duck opening his dice. I'm so glad. Yeah, he loved them. I love the bathtub that they came in. Do you guys want to see the dice that Michael sent? Here, I'm just going to grab them really quick. I'll be right back. I'll show you guys. These dice are sick. I could also eat some food. I do have my food here. So these are the dice. They're super cool. They have little ducks in them. So cute. And they came in this little bathtub. How cool is that? Thank you again, Michael, for sending these to Duck. He loves them. Yeah, we really need to play some D&D. Duck GMs, so we've wanted to do a campaign for a while together, but we've never played together, so I think it'd be really fun. And this one has little feets on it. The D3. So cool. I also love how chonky they are. Like, they're such a nice size. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I need to switch it this way. Let me go to my stream deck and change this. My buttons. Pretty, right? I love them. They're so cute. Did the poll already end? That was the fastest poll of life. Unbox fan mail gifties. All right. And it looks like that is also in the lead right now on YouTube. So I guess we're going to unbox some gifties. That sounds good to me. I'll leave this setup though. I feel like this setup is good for that. Before we unbox gifties, I'm going to have a little nosh. Have a little bite to eat. Yeah, they went chonky to fit bigger ducks inside it. It was a Kickstarter. Oh, that's awesome. Who made the dice? It's a really cool Kickstarter. I like that a lot. This is interesting. Okay, here. Oh my god. Did I just get that all over me? I did. This was... Clearly the bag was not kept level. My mat, no! And my sweater, no! It's hard with if you get buttered chicken on something. Okay, I better go get some paper towel. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Have a little something to eat. I'll put some paper towel down here so I don't get food everywhere. And then we'll open up some gifts. Oh my gosh, please stop dripping on me. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. Please. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get this out of my mat. I don't think it will get out of my mat. I think it's in there for life. Dang it. I wish I had soda water. I don't have any soda water right now. Yeah, the only problem with buttered chicken is it do be staining. Yeah, no, that's in there for life. Oh well, it's not that noticeable. It's like a very, 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 very tiny dot, so. Yeah, or did I get it out? Actually, maybe that's not a dot. Maybe that's just on the mat. Oh, maybe I got it out. Never mind. Me freaking out over nothing. Hydrate, says no talcum. Let me get some water really quick, and we'll do that. Thank you for the hydrate. How am I supposed to say it? Not C. alum? No TC alum? Is that right? Not Callum. Oh, okay. Not, I think it's because the underscore is throwing people off. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I saw it very quickly, so that also might be part of it. But thank you for the first time chat. I'm sorry I said your name wrong. Not my intention. Me trying to read names does not always translate well. I'm just a bean. I do my best. Hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates, not Callum. Woo! I'm gonna take off my horns for now. Just be a bean. We'll eat a little bit. drippiest. So drippy. I don't even know what to do with this. I mean... Why am I the messiest eater, like, in the world? I'm so messy. Is this rice? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One more second. Let me just get a fork. We're going to eat a little and then we'll open gifts. I promise. Not Callum, you're saying, just make my Twitch name long for no reason. Oh, you just made your Twitch name long for no reason? I mean, hey, long names are good. Short names are good. I mean, if I'm reading fast and it's longer, my brain is going to approximate. So that's probably what happened and why I misread it. And the underscore, like I said, probably throws people off. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Dice were from the Evergreen Burrow. It was from back in 2020, 2021. Nice. Evergreen Burrow. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, they're really pretty. Problem with dice is I could like own all the dice. There's so many good ones. Man, food is great. Y'all should eat food. Thanks again, Michael, for the butter chicken. It is exactly what I wanted of my life. Is the chat on top of there? All right, after this ad break, we're gonna open some gifts. Boop. Then we'll open gifts, and it will be glorious. And I'll record it because I want it to also be a video for YouTube. "22 seconds. Amanda puts a little bit more rice in her butter chicken to eat. And then we're going to open gifts. Also, I think I figured out the duties issue. I think they think that I'm buying things. Because it says like my mailbox address, it says like seller or like customer or something, or like I'll send you a picture after, Michael, but I don't know if that might be the issue. All right. As much as I could eat butter chicken all day, and I could. The time is now. We're going to finish eating for now. This messy, messy container. I'm just such a messy eater. I'm gonna put this away. And then we're gonna open gifts. Gifts. And I'll be right back. And I should maybe change categories on Twitch. What is this? Just chatting, I guess, yeah? Just chatting. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I haven't got a good answer. Yeah, that's what they basically said to me. They were like, yeah, sometimes it just happens. And I was like, shouldn't there be rules? Shouldn't there be rules? They were like, you'd think. Mac Drizzle says, go, go, Krampus Rangers. Yes, Krampus won the game. And now we're going to do some unboxing. It's going to be great. All right, let me put this food away and I'll be right back. And then we'll open some stuff up. But I think you can fill out a form and basically be like, I think I was wrongfully charged. But it's hard because then they don't have any rules, really. Like, there seems like there's no rules. So, like, you can apply if you think you were wrongfully charged. I'm like, yeah, but how do I even know? That's my thing. I mean, yeah, that's also fair, Michael, but it's also one of those things of, like, if I don't, like, even when I wanted to pay it, the customs, they were just like, oh, well, you need to, like, have the information to pay it online. And I was like, oh, I don't have the information to pay it online. And they're like, oh, but, like, you ordered it. And I'm like, no, I didn't order it. It's a gift. And they were like, oh, well, you need the information. And I was like, well, can't I just pay you and then you pay them at, like, the post? Like, I was like, can't I just pay you and someone will come pick it up? And they were like, no. I was like, okay. Very bizarre. I have not played Santa's Workshop. I really want to play. It looks super cute, though, Mac Drizzle. Michael says, I don't get how they can charge after I ship and the package is now hostage. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how they do charge, though, you know? Like, they're holding it hostage. I don't know. I just know the custom system is whack. And I don't think you should have to pay, and I don't think I should have to pay, honestly. If it's a gift, like, there are rules. There's supposed to be rules. I think maybe we should just file it as a wrongful charge and see what happens, like, one time. Like, I can pay it and file it if you want and try at one point in the future and just see what they say. Because maybe they'll be like, oh, yeah, this is a mistake. And then we'll know, like, oh, okay, if you just file. You know what I mean? It's just a nuisance because then you have to file. It's like you shouldn't even have to. All right, let me put this away. I'll be right back. Your friend said it's like Lords of Waterdeep with more candy canes? Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun, Mac Drizzle. Yeah, I've heard great things about it, but I haven't played it yet. I'm so behind on new games to play. All right, unboxing. Let's do it. I am still live. I am still live. Leo, you are Iron Man. Nice. Nice to have you in chat, Iron Man. Oh, did he? Did he, Mac Drizzle? Krampus got wrecked by Doctor Strange. I gotta say, I've played Doctor Strange versus Wanda, and I think Wanda wrecked Doctor Strange in my game. I think. I'm trying to remember. Duck and I played on stream. What ended up happening? I think that's what happened. Also, yo, is my low light back on? No. Oh, okay. It's just really bright. It's really glowy. Does this camera need to be cleaned? Is that why? Nope, it's just glowy. Okay. Just the lighting, I guess. Alright, so I wanted to start off with this one that I actually opened up already today, but I didn't look at everything. Because when Duck and I were opening up the other gift, we thought it was the right one, but then it wasn't. And then I was like, oh, we should have checked the dates on the box. So I opened up my birthday surprise, which... Okay, let me start recording so I can do this properly. Hello, for anyone that is watching this as a video, this is Amanda. I'm recording this. But I also stream this live at twitch.tv/fanpex13, or if you're watching on YouTube, if you click the live tab, sometimes I do live streams. We just played an amazing game of Dice Throne, Santa versus Krampus, and it was amazing. If you want to see who won, I was playing as Krampus. I had horns on and everything. Make sure you check out that live stream in the live tab. But also, we're going to open up some gifties. I already opened up the card on a different day. But to show the people on live stream that didn't see, Michael sent me this beautiful card for my birthday. I love these pop-up cards that you send, Michael. They're so cool. I'm obsessed. So we have that, and this is the birthday-themed gift, which once I opened the card, I was like, I see. It is Harry Potter or Slytherin-themed. Perfect that I have my butterbeer glass, even though it's filled with water. You hurt your back? Oh no! You're laying on the floor, Rob? Well, I hope that you feel okay. That's not very good. Next time you're going to ask for Welsh. All right, well, I'll try to work on my Welsh dialect for you. Mac Drizzle says, Doctor Strange against a demon, though. That's kinda his jam. It is. That is true. Krampus is literally basically a demon, and I would expect that Doctor Strange would be like, I got that. Yeah, Krampus is really fun to play. I really like the reject cards, I was saying. Ah, Thunder Road Vendetta. I really want to play Thunder Road. I have, Terror Below, which is really fun. But I really want Thunder Road. That's the one, too, where it's the book, right? Right, Mac Drizzle? Thunder Road Vendetta. Is that also an expansion? So we opened this gift by accident. I wasn't intending to open it at that time, but I opened it ahead of time somehow, accidentally. But I didn't look at everything, so let's look at it together. So, we have the Funkoverse Harry Potter strategy game. This is Draco and Ron, the set I really wanted because I love Draco. Draco is probably my favorite Harry Potter character, or definitely up there. And if you guys don't know about the Funkoverse, I should play it sometime on stream. It's really fun. You have these little special Funko Pops that only come in the Funkoverse games. But it's also a whole board game inside. And there's different ways that you can play. There's like capture the flag. There's different ways that you can play to win. But you can also mash up different Funkos from different worlds. So I also have all of the Golden Girls. So I really want to play like Voldemort and like Bellatrix Lestrange against like the Golden Girls or something. Or like Voldemort and Harry or something weird. We could do weird mashups basically. And I'm psyched for that. And then also this one, which is Funkoverse strategy game, Harry Potter, which is the full base set. So this one comes with Hermione and Harry and Voldemort and Bellatrix. And yeah, there they all are on the back. Yeah. So now I have all the DC, or I have not maybe all the DC ones, but I have the base DC with the first expansion for that, the Harry Potter with the first expansion for that, all the Golden Girls. I think that's all of the Funkoverse stuff that I have so far. So thank you for that, Michael. I was very excited to see that, even though I was like, oh boy, I have too many games. But this is the year, friends. This is the year. I'm going to be doing more board game content. I'm going to be doing my keeper call. We're going to film stuff. I don't know if it's going to go up on the main channel here. I might do a secondary, just a board game channel for all of that. But I'll still be talking about board games here. I might do a list for the end of the year that's the games that I've played the most and give you guys a rundown based on my BG stats, because I do keep track of all the games I played. I need to put Krampus in, actually. I was at 19 health. Remember that, Amanda. I could always just come back to this because it was recorded. Golden Girls is all you need. Rose is a boss. Yes, Rose is amazing. I agree. I agree. Rose is awesome. Rose and Blanche. Fantastic. Nope, that's the one from Restoration Games. It's a demo derby in Mad Max World. Oh, okay. Thunder Road Vendetta. Let me check it out. I was thinking of one. Oh, I think it was like a solo, though. What I was thinking of. Whoa. Oh, this looks crazy. Oh, this looks super fun. Very classic. Cool. I love the art. That sounds like a fun one. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Are you thinking of Terror Scope? That's a 1v all game where the one killer is a horror movie. No, I'm thinking of the game that I've played. It's definitely Terror Below. Like this. It's like a delivery game where you're fighting sandworms. No, the game that I'm thinking of is Warp's Edge designer. I want to say Scott Alms. Is that who designed? Yeah, Scott Alms. But he did a solo version that is a like a Mad Max sort of game. Let me look up Scott's. Wreckland Run. Yeah, Wreckland Run. Thank you, Michael. That's what I'm thinking of. Michael over on Twitch is saying Wreckland Run, and that is what it is. There's still another HP. Dumbledore, Snape, Hagrid, and Umbridge. Oh my gosh, Umbridge would be insane to play with. Umbridge has to be terrifying to play with, I'm gonna imagine. Yeah, Terror Below is basically Tremors, the game, but without the IP. So what else do we have in this gift box, you might be wondering? This guy, which I'm going to open right now. I'm so excited. This is a Squishmallow that is Slytherin. I love him. So nice. Such a cutie. So thank you for this guy. And he's got, look at his little, look at his back. Look at this guy. So squishy. I love Squishmallows. Squishmallows are my favorite. This is my 4th Squishmallow that I own now. Someone was showing me these other ones. They're called jelly. What are they called? Something jellies. Jelly, not Jelly Belly, but like jelly something. They have little plants. They're like really expensive plushes though. I saw them at Indigo a while ago. So soft too. Look at his little scarf. He's gonna be a warm little snake. Anyways. Thank you, Michael. I love him. I'm very excited. I need to name this. I need to name this guy. I think Simon. I think Simon is the snake's name. Although Slytherin or Salazar would also be appropriate, but no, it looks like a Simon to me. Simon. Yeah, Simon. Mac Drizzle said, Reckland runs pretty good, but Thunder Road is easy to teach and filled with chaos. Chaos is always fun in a game. What was I playing? I was playing an old dinosaur game a while ago. What was that one called? Let me see. It's probably in my BG stats. All plays. I think it was earlier this year. Or was it last year? Hive Pocket. I've played so much Gudetama. Holy moly. Der Schlacht der Dinosaurier. That game was straight chaos. This is just dinosaurs and warriors, and you're just blowing everything up. It's like a German kids game. Although in America, that would be an adult game, I think. Though very easy to play. Wait, why did I switch cameras? Alright, next up. This amazing cardigan. Which I love, 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 love. Let's see if it fits. Mac Drizzle is saying, a player shot another's car last night, which caused shrapnel to fly from the damaged car and hit the nitrous from another player's car, which took off into the side of a mountain. Witness me. Wow, that is chaotic. I love it. All right, we're going to see if this fits. Also, I need to post some videos as well for the people that bought things for me on Throne. I want to post some stuff on Twitter and connect it so that those of you that got me things can see them in action. And I have to send some thank you notes. So just another thank you again to people that check out the Throne or that get stuff off of there. I really do appreciate you. And yeah, it really just, honestly, just brightens my day to even see people looking at my Throne. It's really nice. So I've paid off all my bills for buying all the Christmas presents. Oh, this sweater is amazing. Oh, I feel fancy. All the stuff I can't wear at Top 10 because it's green. This might be fine though. It is a dark green. Oh, this is so cute. Yes, please. This with some glasses? I'd be looking so smart. Okay, we need to do another Hogwarts Legacy stream where I wear this sweater. This cardigan is amazing, and it's so, like, oversized and cozy. Thank you, Michael. Where'd you find this? And it's got pockets? What? What? No way. It even fits over my giant hips. I have giant hips. Most things don't fit properly over them. But, like, look. And it's got pockets. That's amazing. Michael, where do you find these things? I think that was Hot Topic. Oh, really? Wow, I just took off a Hot Topic sweater to put on a Hot Topic sweater. That's how you know you're a Hot Topic girl. Wild. We have these sweet Slytherin socks, which also looks super cozy. This part always makes me nervous.
Oh my gosh. Mac Drizzle said, saw your video from Universal Studios the other day. It looked like you had a blast. Took my family for Halloween. Horror Nights. A Death Eater tried to kidnap my niece. Oh my goodness.
That sounds terrifying. Yeah, everyone, I dressed up when I went to the park, as you probably saw in my vlog, and everyone was like just talking about, like, I was that Slytherin girl. Like, they were like, have you seen that Slytherin girl? You should have seen all the other Slytherins, all the other witches and wizards that were Slytherins were like, ah, like they were like very proud of my Slytherin pride. I bought a tie at the park to wear to the park. It was lovely. I can't wait to go back to Universal at some point when I have the funds. It was so great. It was such an expensive trip to do Disney and Universal, but my dream is to go back and stay at one of the special resorts. So hopefully one day we can do that. Even just for like a night. I think it would be really cool. My great aunt was talking about when they stayed at the Polynesian resort and how nice it was. Years ago now. So yes, these are very cool. Very excited to rep. Slytherin socks, Slytherin dress, Slytherin sweater, Slytherin skirt, Slytherin tie. I'm ready. Take me to Hogwarts. I'm ready. We've got these, which I think are Slytherin mints. Green apple jelly beans. Of course, the greenest flavor. Some green apple jelly beans in here. They're good until November 18th of 2024, so I have some time to eat these. Also, I just love this tin. You know, I'm going to use this tin after. Thank you for the jelly beans. And then there's also a bunch of Slytherin stickers. Should I try, actually, the jelly beans? I probably should. Okay. So we have Slytherin, Team Slytherin. Put these all in my sticker book. We'll Slytherin with the snake. Obviously, snake logo, Slytherin. Slytherin. This is like the Salazar locket, I think. It was my birthday at the end of November, but then I went immediately to PAX, Rob. Then I got back, and then I was so swept up in just seasonal stuff. I just hadn't got around to it, but I'm finally doing it. Finally. The XMAS unbox is going to be happening January 13th. It's X-Men themed. I will be dressed up. Duck will probably be dressed up. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. I promise I do appreciate when people send me things. I just sometimes get busy and then I'm like, when do I have time? You should have seen my dishes. It was bad, guys. Mac Drizzle is saying, wait a couple years and you can go to the Ministry of Magic and also to the Universal Monsters area. Ooh, that sounds nice. Universal Monsters area. We'd love that. Mac Drizzle said, we always stay at the Lowe's Royal Pacific. The stay comes with early park admission and free fast pass. Plus, you get to go on a boat to and from the parks. Ooh, that does sound nice. Maybe I should check that out. Lowe's Royal Pacific. Thank you for the travel tip. Hogwarts alumni, Slytherin. Slytherin Quidditch team captain. Oh, I wish. I would definitely not be coordinated enough. Slytherin ambition, cunning, pride. Hogwarts. Another Hogwarts sticker. Oh, I love the colors on this sticker. Ooh, picture of Hogwarts. Slytherin. Slytherin. All aboard the Hogwarts Express. Let me bring it closer, actually, so you guys can see some of the detail on these. Another Hogwarts sticker. Oh my gosh, Slytherin Seeker. This is what I definitely wouldn't be. I feel like if I was actually playing Quidditch, I'd probably be like a bludger or something. Is that what it's called? A bludger or a bludgeon? Bludgeon is the ball. Bludger is the person, the position, right? I'd just be hitting bludgers around. Or maybe goalkeeper. That's what I used to play when I played soccer. Or football, actually, as the British would say. Harry Potter. This isn't very Slytherin-y, but I still appreciate it. Harry Potter is not a Slytherin. It should say Draco Malfoy. Slytherin. Cunning, ambition, pride. Ooh, I like this one. Slytherin. I love the font. Slytherin, let's go. Slytherin captain. If I had coordination, maybe I could be a captain of a team. I feel like I have leadership qualities, but I'm not very good at sports. Slytherin. 10 points to Slytherin. Oh yeah, look at us kicking Gryffindor's butt. That's how we do it. Oh, I like this one. Chalkboard. Look at this little guy. That's Simon right there, I'll tell you, and his scarf. Pride, ambition, cunning. Slytherin prefect. That would probably be me, honestly. I was such a teacher's pet in school. Sorted Slytherin. Hogwarts. This is making me want, like, I should have, like, a Slytherin notebook, and I should just, like, decorate it with stickers. Slytherin. Ambition, pride, cunning. Ambition, pride, cunning, baby. More ambition, pride, cunning. Those are the traits. I don't know. This is just witchy. I feel like this one. I like it though. This little Slytherin shield. Another Slytherin shield. That is true, Just Rob. Potter was supposed to be a Slytherin. Founder Salazar Slytherin. Slytherin. Ambition, pride, cunning. Slytherin. Ooh, Slytherin flag. Slytherin. Ooh, very Quidditchy. This one's very Quidditchy. There we go. There's the bludgers, right? That's what I see, the little bats. Ooh, I love this one. Oh, this one's so cute. I love this style. Slytherin. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Looks like very retro. You guys can't really see the... It's very reflective because the vinyl, but it's really pink. I'm not sure how clear that is. It's not, like, reflective, really. 3 brothers. Longing. Power, humility, the Deathly Hallows. Slytherin. Ooh, look at this snake. It's wrapped around an S for Slytherin. Hogwarts. Look at this guy! It's Simon! A lot of stickers that have Simon on there. Slytherin. Little doodle Slytherin. 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 S for Slytherin. 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 Oh, I like that. I like how, I just love, like, the shape of that snake. Something really satisfying about how geometric this was. Slytherin. Slytherin. Ambition, cunning, pride. Just a cute little snake baby. And this guy! Slytherin. Nice. Thank you for all the stickers. I love stickers. So those will go nicely in my book. Mac Drizzle is saying you should also check next time you go. A lot of the rides offer a free behind the scenes tour. We took the Men in Black tour and we were down on the floor with the aliens. Plus we got free fast passes. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Behind the scenes tour. For Hagrid's coaster, they say the best tour is for Velocicoaster, the Doctor Doom freefall one. Sometimes lets you sit on Doom's throne. Oh, that's cool. For HHN, all Diagon Alley was flooded with green light and fog. The dragon going off in the fog was amazing. Oh, that is really cool. Yeah, Diagon Alley is, like, probably my favorite place at Universal. It's, like, my happy place. Hi, Tay. How's it going? Welcome on in. And the last one in this box is a keepsake. I think this is an ornament. Oh. Immediately drops it. Classic Amanda. Oh, this is so nice. It has my name on it. What? That's so cool. Amanda, Slytherin. I'll put this with all my little ornaments. And there's the sorting hat. The sorting hat has sorted me into Slytherin. That's so awesome. Thank you, Michael. I don't have a tree where I can hang ornaments just yet. But I know I'm gonna have one soon. Once I have a house. Then I can have, like, a big tree. That's a dream. I know it's coming. So thank you. I'll put it with my ornaments that I've been given. And that I've purchased for when I have my big tree. Thank you. Just Rob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. There was one more item in the box. I think it's... Is it this? Is it the candy? And the dice? There are dice. Slytherin Modern Dice Set. Modern dice for the modern witch who likes to roleplay. Ooh. Ooh, and they're a little sparkly. Let's see how they roll. Yeah, there's more candy. Hi, Daniel. Krampus won in the game. I did. Mac Drizzle, the frozen butterbeer was like so good. It was so hot when we went. Goodness, that frozen butterbeer was a lifesaver in the sun. Ooh, this is a weird chonky guy. It's a D4. Nice. Very cool. Very strange. So let's see. We got 53, 1, 4, 6. That's pretty good. 2 and 10. Kind of mid. Let's try again. $10, 5, 3, 1, 7, 80. That's better. 6, 8. Man, maybe it's saving the good rolls for when I'm using it in a game. 8, 4, 8, 11. It's holding on to the good rolls for when I'm using it in a game, clearly. Thank you. Those are very cool. I love, like I said, you can never have too many dice. You know me. Oh, the frozen butterbeer. The butterbeer at the park is my second favorite butterbeer I've ever had. The best butterbeer I've ever had, though, is still Stormcrow Manor in Toronto. They have the best butterbeer, in my opinion. Ooh, so we also got a couple chocolate frogs. Yum. Yum. When I think they come with cards. They come with wizard cards. I have a few wizarding cards. And Birdie Bot's beans. Might share one of these with Lucy. I'll give some Birdie Bot's beans maybe to Duck. Because sharing is caring. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Michael. So that's that one. I think I might open one more box and then we'll do the cards. I don't want to stay on too late because I do have some other stuff I need to film before I go to bed. But let's open another box. Hold on a second. Oh, so this is one. This is the other one that we started opening, but that we took out the New Year's gift that we'll open on New Year's. I gave the dice to Duck. I took out the other gift that you sent for Lucy. And this one is Christmassy, sort of, but you said it wasn't the Christmas gift for the unbox. So, and this one, we have caramel apple filled Werthers, which I need to try. I need to try these right now. I'm so curious. Because I was saying, did you get these because I said I loved Werthers because I'm an old woman? Booper da doop. Hi. Hi. That's me being Stitch. How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. I got a box of Lorcana at PAX Unplugged. Yes. I haven't opened it yet, but I have a full Season 2 box, and I got all the decks that were there. I made a mistake. I spent so much money. I should not have done that so close to Christmas. I'm very scared of paying off my credit card and everything this month. I feel like it's gonna be bad, especially going right into tax season. Okay, ready? Okay, so right now it just tastes like a normal Werther's. There are other ones? Chewy, soft. Chewy and soft caramels. So far, it's just caramel. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Some of the caramel's coming in. Booper Doop. Thank you so much for following the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. Pumpkin spice? What? There's pumpkin spice Werthers? How did I not know this? Thank you. I'm so excited for both of these. Thank you. Look, now I can be an old lady in my cardigan in style. Thanks for keeping me old, Michael. I appreciate you. $50 for Lorcana singles? Oh my gosh. But trying to make the perfect Captain Hook deck is more a dream. Oh, that sounds really cool though. Yeah, I've heard it's really fun to play too. I was talking to the people at Ravensburger and they were like, honestly, it's really good. And I was like, I believe you, honestly. But like, I need more TCGs in my life. Like, I need a gun to my head. You know what I mean? Like, I do not need that. It's a lot. I did, Adam. Thank you. I hope you had a good holiday. And I hope you are excited for the new year. 2024, let's go. I might be doing a subscriber-only New Year's Eve stream on Twitch. Or I might be doing something on New Year's Eve. I don't know if it'll be subscriber-only, if it'll be for everyone. It kind of depends on how janky my setup is as to how many people I'm willing to let see it. I do. I love vampires. You have a line that I possibly won't know? Try me. Let's see. Let's see if I know it or not. Okay. The apple's starting to come now. There's another one. What's this one? More of the caramel apples. Because I'm probably going to be in love with them. Advent dice calendar? What? An Advent dice calendar? Oh my gosh. Look at this art. I want to open this, but like, should I open this now? Do you guys want to see me open the Advent dice calendar, or is that a whole other video? Honestly, that might be a whole other video. I don't even know. I could do a series of shorts with this and string that together as one video. That could also be really good. This is so cool. Thank you, Michael. I can hear the dice. Like, can you guys hear them rolling around? Advent dice calendar. Nothing beats waiting for Santa. It's even better when you can actively count down days until his visit, receiving something special for being brave each passing day. There's a little dice snowman on the back. And when these treats are not one-time edibles, cherishing them lasts longer. In this new edition of the Advent Dice Calendar, we have even more treasures for you. Alongside the random pick die in each slot, you'll also get a new color theme of Santa dice, this time with a unique surprise die added to the set. Of course, there's a special metal die waiting for you in the last slot. Prepare for something truly unusual. What does that mean? Look at this little snowman guy. Thank you, Michael. This is so cool. I might save this and do a whole video just with this. Because that's really cool. Oh, the apple's coming now. Can I turn you into vampires? I'll do my best. Look, I'm kind of still waiting myself, but if I become a vampire, I promise I'll make you all vampires. How about that? Adam says, totes, 2024 will be the year of us nerds. I agree. The nerds conquering the earth will continue. I don't think we've already had some pretty good years, but I think this year's going to be amazing. I agree. Yeah, $8 for one booster pack. I know. Although, you know what, Mac Drizzle? At least Lorcana is not magic. Magic hurts me in the wallet. Did I miss new follows? Oh, I did. I missed Dagoneers. I'm so sorry, Dagoneers. I was obsessed with dice. Thank you so much for following. Advent calendars are a genre on their own. I agree, Just Rob. Also, Uptown Duck, what's up? I was showing off your dice that Michael got for you. We're just unboxing some stuff. So tell me, where should I go? To the left where nothing is right, or to the right where nothing is left? I don't know what that line is from. Good evening, Hornist. To the left where nothing is right, or to the right where nothing is left? Is it from Carmilla? Something I haven't read, but I need to read. And there's a box inside the box. No way! No way. This is a lot of treats. You weren't kidding. Okay, so last year, Michael got me this Grogu mug that I still have. It's really cute. It's like a green Grogu mug. You guys might have seen me use it on stream. It came with these melts that are basically like chocolate melts. And you pour hot milk on them, and you basically make like hot chocolate. And I believe this is more of that. And also Valentine's now. Valentine's themed. This is insane. This is insane. How many of these do I have? Okay. 3. There's 6 of these in here. So I now have 6 more that I can do. I still have 1 left because I was saving it. So now I don't have to save it because I have all these cute Valentine's ones. Thank you, Michael. Oh my gosh. Thank you. This is like a whole box of them. Thank you. That's so nice. I'll have my own little display. There is toasty vanilla, white chocolate M&Ms. Duck, you can have these. Duck is allergic to chocolate. That's so nice. Toasty vanilla. That sounds great. It sounds like a good flavor too. Smells like vanilla. And finally, what else do we have in here? This was the thing I said whoa about, although these are also amazingly well. And so are those, to be honest with you. These are lemon thins, lemon Oreo thins, my favorite kind of Oreos. Other than maybe Fudgios? No, I think I like lemon thins even more, honestly. I think they're my favorite. You can't get them in Canada. So thank you for sending these to me. Or if you can, they're in very select places. I haven't seen them yet. I only saw them once in New York, and I got them, and they blew my mind. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so snacked up. I have so many snacks. Oh my gosh. Uptown Duck says 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. This is true. Oh my gosh, is everyone just sharing riddles? Yeah, sorry, is this a riddle or is it a quote? I thought it was a quote. I'm sorry, Booper Dupe. Is it a riddle or a quote? Another line from the same series? Okay, hit me. Oh, it's a series. Okay. Time Roller, what's up? We're just unboxing some gifties that Michael sent me. I just wanted to let everyone know that I also have the unbox coming up. Unbox is coming up on January 13th. So if there is anything that you guys want to send in, please do. You can send to me. You can send to Up Down Duck. We're going to be doing an X-Men themed holiday unbox stream. Fan mail, goofy mail, cool mail, X-Men themed stuff, non-X-Men themed stuff, whatever you want to send if you want to send anything. The bird of Hermes is my name, eating my wings to keep me sane. Is this a series? A book series? I don't know. I mean, my favorite vampire book series is the Vampire Chronicles, but I don't recognize these lines from it. Granted, there is a lot of books. Sounds like poetry. Not sane, it's tame. Eating my wings to keep me tame. That makes more sense. Alright, there's more in here. A new Grogu mug? What? What is this? What is this witchcraft? Well, that is just way too cool. Now, when Duck and I have any tea or anything, we can both have a Grogu mug. That's pretty cool. That's sick. Thank you, Michael. I love it. That's such a cool mug. Look at his little smile. So cute. Very cute. Very cool. I love that the handles are the ears. That's way too cool. Where'd you find that? Where do you find all this cool stuff? Everyone always finds such cool stuff to send me. No way. Oh my gosh. Another Grogu mug. I'm only gonna have Grogu mugs. This is a set of 2. That's cool. And they're glass mugs. I was just saying the other day that I wish I had more glass mugs. Here, let me just take them out like this. They're really in there. was trying to take them out through the foam, but then I realized, like, the foam is probably more on top of them. These are so cool. It says, still sleeping, not yet awake, for how far down you get in your coffee or your tea. Ah, I love these. I love these because you can see your tea. Really good for if I can get some more glittering gold. They don't sell it anymore at David's, unfortunately. But if I could get some more sparkly teas, that'd be really cool. Oh, it's, what's it called? I've only seen one episode of this, but I know it. Castlevania? Or not Castlevania? Is it Castlevania? Oh, it is Castlevania, isn't it? Is it Castlevania? No, but very close. Not Castlevania. Is it an anime? Vampire anime. See, I haven't watched a lot of animes. The manga that I read with vampires was Model back in the day. I think that's it for this box. Alright, should we do one more box? I think I got time for one more box, and then I'll unbox these cards because we reached our first sub goal. So I have one Magic the Gathering Secret Lair I'm going to open. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab it. I'm back. Alright. Alright. Here we go. It is an anime. Oh no, I don't know any animes really. A vampire anime. Is it JoJo's? Does that have a vampire in it? I think it has a vampire. Man, I am bad at cutting things, like... No one should ever let me have knives. Also, hi, Ty! Whoa! Whoa! I think I have, do I have this Sylvie? I have a different Sylvie. Chris got me this other Sylvie here. So I have Kid Loki. Look at these Funkos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have outdone yourself, Michael. This is insane. Kid Loki. Sylvie. And then I also have this Sylvie that Chris got for me. So look at that. We have the Target exclusive That's kind of like, I think this is like a black light, Sylvie. And the standard. And then we also have TVA Loki. Aw, so cute. I love it. Just Rob says, I only know spaceship anime. Merry Christmas, Ty. Oh, thank you, Ty. It's little snakies. It's a Slytherin sweater from Harry Potter. Thank you. I just got it. It's gifted to me for my birthday, but I am late to opening these beautiful presents. Just Rob says, Trans Z or Z? It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam anime. Who here knows Gundam animes? Oh, this is challenging. I'm gonna live in Funkos. I've decided. It's the only way. Oh wait, is there more? What? Oh, is there a shirt? Alright, what is this? This is amazing. All the variants. Variant, variant, variant. I'm Sylvie now. Variant. With all their different crowns. That's so cute. Thank you. And I think I can wear this one on Nerd. It's really only like a little bit of green, so I think we're safe. I think this one I can wear on Nerd in front of the green screen. And I won't have to worry about becoming a little see-through. Oh my gosh. What the heck? It's all the variants. President Loki. Boastful Loki. Limited edition. Wondrous Convention 2022. President Loki. Oh my gosh, he's got his little Loki pin. I don't know if you guys can see. It's kind of hard to see in this light. Those are official boxes from Funko. Oh, wow. That's how they ship them. Alligator Loki. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I almost bought a version of him that was a zipper bag. I'm glad I did not. I need to do a Loki variant cosplay. Like, I already kind of have, like, a light one, but I need, like, a crown. I need to go all out. I guess it's Happy Boxing Day for you, eh? I do have a lot of boxes, yes. It is indeed a very happy Boxing Day. Look at him. Look at his little crown. This is so good. Oh my gosh. I love him. So this is how... That's how Funko shipped it, with the shirt as well. So the shirt is also Funko? That's cool. Didn't know they made shirts, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They make bags, they make everything. I don't know if this is any better. I don't think you guys can see the button. I think I have to take him out. My nose is so itchy right now. Can you guys see the little button? You guys see it? Loki. His little Loki button. So good. The only thing is, I don't know how I feel about all of the Marvel ones being bobbleheads.
Like, that's wild to me. Like, why are they all bobbleheads? Oh boy. I guess he just, like, comes with the platform, but I don't think he was initially standing on it. No, he was not. But they all come with a platform, so you can stand them on there. Especially as bobbleheads, because they love to fall over. The ones that I do have unboxed at my work. I cracked the box. Plush is Disney. Oh. So good. Thank you, Michael. Okay, we have one more box. I'm just gonna do it. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Let's end the recording and start a new one, though. Okay, the final box. Let us open it. Happy Boxing Day, everyone. It's not Boxing Day anymore, but it was Boxing Day. It is a Boxing Day. Oh, shirt is Hot Topic. Okay. Oh, but you mean when you ordered the Funkos directly from them, that's how they mailed it to you and you just put it in there. Yeah, they always do those boxes. That's also when Chris has sent me Funkos, that's how they come. It's good, though. They pack them, like, really good. I should know when I see that type of box. I'm like, that's Funkos, baby. Baby, that's Funkos. The final box. Oh, what is this guy? Oh, it's a gelatinous cube to go with my Thembershroud. Thembershroud has a buddy now. Setting up there on my Mortal Kombat box. Helsing Ultimate. All right. Sounds very poetic. I like the sound of it. Maybe I should check it out. There you go. Uptown Duck knows it. This is the delayed Halloween box. Gotcha. This one? This one that we're opening up? The Funko box was damaged. Oh no. Well, I guess that's why they put them in there. Neuromancer, thank you for the first time chat. I like your Slimer emote. The last one. This is the last one? The last gelatinous cube? He's very much a cube. You cannot squish him. He's a cube. I'm trying really hard, but he's not squishy. He is firm. He's firm cube, but he's very fuzzy. Look at all the adventurers that this cube has devoured. Tasty. I love him. Oh, thank you. He will go very well with my D&D plush collection that I'm amassing. The last box that you sent recently. Michael's like, don't think it's the last box ever. There's more boxes coming. I'll never stop. I'm an unstoppable box sending machine. Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate all of the gifts that you send me. I appreciate all of you just being here, hanging out with me. It's been a really fun stream. He's from Gamehole Con. Oh my gosh, I love him. I need to name him. A stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Redemption, Booper Dupe. Oh, my shoulders need it. My body is like, girl, why you sit all day? Do you guys know that water is amazing? He can be used as a D6? No freaking way. He can, can't he? 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6. That's amazing. No wonder he's so firm. He has to be firm, otherwise he wouldn't be a true D6. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. Let me roll him. Hey. We got a 6. He rolls good. Slimy. Slimy, is that your name? I was gonna call him Slimer, but Slimer's taken as a name. Can I call him Slimer? Slimy. Look at his eyes. Slimy and Simon. 2 new buddies. Okay, there's other stuff. What's in here? Let me see. Other goodies. It's another Funko. What? That's so cool! It's Wanda from WandaVision with the Darkhold. She doesn't know it, but she's gonna be possessed. That's awesome. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. That's awesome. That's so cool. Sorry, don't mind my tower of Funkos. But this is Scarlet Witch. The WandaVision set is also super cool. It's got Scarlet Witch, the Vision, Agatha, and Monica. Man, I miss WandaVision. Remember the hype? Remember the hype, guys? Just Rob says, I know this is not a cult, but I want it to be. This as a cult? I mean, I'm down. We could be like a fun cult. Like, not a scary cult. You know what I mean? Oh, you have. You've sent me the music before, right, Duck? RWT Norton, thank you so much for making it a fun stream with your amazing presence. Mainframe, Just Rob says Mainframe was used on G.I. Joe and Cybercops. Mainframe. Neuromancer, you're coming in with all these cool emotes. I appreciate you. Look at this little mushroom emote. This little Mario emote. So cool. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, baby. No way. And of course, Agatha Harkness in all her purple glory. Man, I really love the colors on her outfit here. She looks really good. Agatha Harkness. Another WandaVision Funko. I need like a Funko display case for all my Funkos. And there's more. There's one more thing, I think. Or 2 more things. Oh my gosh. So much candy. So much candy. Caramels. Craft caramels. I've never had craft caramels. Is this gonna blow my mind? I have so many caramels. I'm so ready to have a snack fest. That's what I'm doing this weekend. I'm just gonna go into a sugar coma. Daniel says, wait, we're not a cult? Dude, I so thought we were a cult. Neuromancer, where am I from? Canada. Caramel cold brew. Okay. You have to try these, Duck. We have to try these together. Caramel cold brew. What? 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 Where do you find all these cool candies? Is this just America? Are these American? Aw, there's little white chocolate ghosts. Aw, Duck can have these. And little Kit Kats. I love Kit Kats. These are excellent. I still have some Halloween candy too, so this isn't even, this is like still relevant. S'mores M&Ms. S'mores is one of my favorite flavors. Have I said this before? How did you know this, Michael? Have I mentioned this? Campfire s'mores. Look, I'm this orange M&M, clearly. I do have orange M&M energy, don't I? Or wait, the red M&M. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. Campfire s'mores M&Ms. Very cool. Very excited for these. That's gonna be a treat. Red Sonja? Red Sonja, what's she doing in here? What is this? And an opener. Oh, is that a cool pack opener? There's a lot happening in this little bag. Okay, so there's cool spooky dice, which I'll show you guys. I'll move the Funkos. There's a Red Sonja tarot deck. Okay. Chris, when you watch this, I'll have to do a reading for you with my Red Sonja tarot deck to pay you back for some of the readings you've been doing for me on OF. That's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, wow. The art looks super amazing, too. Just clear some space here. Show you guys some of that art. But yeah, it looks really, really cool. And we have some more dice. Never have too many dice. I think these look like they might even glow in the dark. I mean, they probably won't be charged. I don't know. Are these glow in the dark dice, Michael? There's one that's a skeleton die. This is basically like a gelatinous cube die. Like slimy, but just a plastic die. 1. 3. This is a little tentacle die. And then there's a little spooky set. Halloween dice with pumpkins, cauldron, bats, tombstones, ghosts, and cobwebs. Let's see how they roll. So we got 1. $90? I think that's a 90. 4. 7. 9. Ooh, a 2. Not so good. And a 5. Not bad, not bad. 17. That's better. And 2. 17's pretty good, though. Oh, and there's an opener in here. Would have been useful for... Oh, it's a bottle opener. Nice. This is so cool. I am the terror that flaps in the night. And it's magnetic. Ooh, I can stick it onto my fridge. One Hunter, thank you so much for following the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. I can stick this to my fridge. I'm excited. Nice, convenient opener. I don't know why that happened, but that's where my voice wanted to go. All right, friends. Let me clear some space, and we'll open up a pack of cards, and then I'm gonna... I gotta do my duo, like, really bad. I gotta do my duo. Are you guys cool to listen to me learn my German? and then we'll open some cards before I go, because I gotta do my duo. Also, thank you so much if you're watching this video. I appreciate you. This was so much fun, opening up all these gifties. Friendly reminder, we do have the unbox stream coming up January 13th, so if you do want to send anything in, it is X-Men and XMAS themed. So you can send in anything that's X-Men, XMAS themed, or anything that's not, honestly. Whatever you want to send. I just like having a theme because I feel like it helps give people a bit of guidance. You don't have to be directed by that theme per se. And also, you can send any gifties to the address that's in the video description, or that you're seeing pop up in chat if you're seeing that, or if it's appearing on the screen somewhere. You can send all gifties to that. Any fan mail, any joke stuff, any cool stuff. It just needs to be TOS appropriate. As long as it's TOS appropriate, it flies. Yeah. And thank you so much for watching this video if you are watching this in the future. We live streamed this on Twitch and YouTube, so make sure you check out that live tab if you're on YouTube, and make sure you check out Twitch if you're on that platform. I'm at twitch.tv/vampex13. All right, thanks for watching. Until next time, stay nerdy. Bye! Then we end the VOD, but we're still gonna go, because I'm gonna open up those secret layers. But I'm just gonna clear some space and do my duo, if that's okay, really quick. What a night. What a night to be alive. Are y'all having fun? I'm having so much fun. Thank you again, Michael, for everything. You're a crazy person, and I love you, and I really appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm really excited about these caramels. Like, these Werthers, you have no idea. That's, like, probably the thing one of the things I'm most excited for. And these Oreo thins. Oh, wait, before I do this, I have a potion. I'm gonna use it so I get bonus. Wait, where is it? Did it already expire? No way. No way. Duck, are you still here? Yes. Duck will be here with me on January, so probably he'll go through them. But that is a thing that we do. I don't look. No spoilers. What were we waiting on? Just waiting on me to do some duo. I gotta do my Duolingo. But then I'll be good. Really? Did that really expire? That sucks. I had a potion. I thought I had a potion. Now it's not in my shop anymore. I gotta do my Duolingo because the time is almost about to reset. And I gotta keep my streak up, guys. My streak is crazy. I can't let it fail. I can't let it fail. I refuse. I swear I had a potion. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It obviously expired. That's sad, but it's all good. It's all good. Wow, I haven't celebrated a lot of my friends. I need to go turn and do that. All right, that's done. All right, let me just do a lesson really quick. Ready? Let's learn some German together. You ready to learn some German with me? What is TOS? Terms of service. It just needs to basically be appropriate as per the terms of service for YouTube and Twitch. So it has to follow their guidelines. All right. Hannah und Max Könnt ihr ein Geschenk kaufen? Hannah and Max, can you buy a birthday gift? I think. Can you buy a gift? Oh, sorry, just a gift. My bad, my bad. Martin and Julia, do you listen to jazz every day? Martin und Julia, hört ihr jeden Tag Jazz? Ich bin happy. Glücklich. The Umlauts.
Ich esse gern Pizza.
Ich esse gern pizza. I want to eat pizza. I like to eat pizza. For your uncle, a sparkling apple juice. Für deinen Onkel, eine Apfelschorle. I often camp in the forest. Ich campe oft im Wald. I'm having a party. Ich mache eine Party.
Herr Smith, Sie müssen heute im Bett bleiben.
Mr. Smith, he... You?
Sie,
Oh, Z, you. You have to stay in bed.
bleiben.
You have to stay in bed today. Oh, heute is today. I'm sorry if I messed that up.
Maria, wollt ihr campen gehen?
What was that?
Peter und Maria, wollt ihr campen gehen?
I need to take one of my earbuds out. I can't hear what's happening.
Peter und Maria, wollt ihr campen gehen?
Wo ihr campen gehen?
Peter und
Maria.
wollt ihr campen gehen?
Wollen ihr campen gehen? Is that what you said? Volt. Ich. Eight. Ach. Schweden. Is Sweden. Shirt is hemd. Sleep is schlafen. My son has a stomach ache. Mein Sohn hat Bauchschmerzen.
Ich esse oft am Sonntag Apfelkuchen.
I eat apple cake. I often eat apple cake on Sunday. Yeah, baby.
Hannah und Max, könnt ihr ein Geschenk kaufen?
Hannah and Max, can you buy a gift? Not a birthday gift.
Herr Smith, Sie müssen heute im Bett bleiben.
Mr. Smith, you have to stay in bed today. You have to stay in bed today. Hey,
Peter und Maria, wollt ihr campen gehen?
Volt, not wollen. Volt. Alright, German is done for the day. Success. Alright, now let me just clear some space. We'll open some cards. Oh, now I find an XP boost. Of course. I'm not going to use it right now. I just wanted to do one lesson. Oh, man. I'm surrounded. Surrounded by boxes. It's already challenging to walk around my apartment. My tiny little apartment. Let me tell you. It's a challenging life. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I could build a house out of board games, it'd be perfect. I have so many board games. If only I could turn them into bricks. If I could just have them to play, but then also have them as bricks, I could build a house. Someone was asking me the other day, too. They were like, if you sold, like, all of your stuff, do you think you'd be able to, like, afford a down payment on a house or, like, a mortgage? And I was like, probably not. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, though. Then we'll have more space for stuff. But not yet. But soon, hopefully. Saving my pretty pennies. Alright. Alright, let's clear some space here. Give me 1 second. I have returned. Oh, there we go. Success. Just tidied up a little bit, reorganized a little bit. And now, yes. I know, it is a great treat when I clean up after stream and I'm like, oh, all of this stuff is like delicious or cool things. Or both, or delicious and cool things. It is a pleasure, honestly. I'm very blessed. Have I ever been to Level Up Expo in Las Vegas, Tay? I have not. I have not been to Level Up Expo. Also, One Hunter X. Oh, I did say thank you for following. Good, good, good. I was just thinking. All right, friends. So we did unlock the Goblin and Squablin Rainbow Edition foils of Secret Lair to unbox. So we're gonna open this pack. Join me on a sweet little ride. One more time, I'll switch the category to magic for these last few seconds. We're just category surfing like nobody's business. All right, let's open these. No eating the dice. I make no promises. The dice look so tasty. Those Halloween dice especially look very scrumptious. Whatever you do, don't ever get me dice that look edible. I might eat them. Tasty, tasty dice. Aw, thank you, Daniel. Well, I'm happy to be here with you all. The invite code for Blue Sky. Nice! I'm on Blue Sky, but I haven't set up my account really. But I should check it out. I've heard good things. Alright, Secret Lair. That was not a good open. Let me... There we go. Neuromancer. The 60s Batman unbox is fantastic. For being a part of Secret Lair. Ooh, I like when they send things in these, like, waxy papers, actually. They're just really easy to tear open. Here we go. Oh, I should get a little closer for these. There we go. So we've gotten Goblin Lackey in here. Goblin Lackey, creature, goblin. Whenever Goblin Lackey deals damage to a player, you may put a goblin permanent card from your hand onto the battlefield. This is a 1/1. It costs 1 mountain to bring into play. Goblin Lackey. I love the art, and I think we got these because I wanted to do a goblin deck, which I still really want to do in Magic. Goblin Matron. Creature, goblin. 2 colorless mana, 1 mountain to bring into play. Goblin Matron. When Goblin Matron enters the battlefield, you may search your library for a goblin card. Reveal that card, put it into your hand, then shuffle. 1/1. Goblin Recruiter. Oh my gosh, this guy's like, I'm looking for goblins. I'm trying to hire these goblins. This is a 1 colorless mana, 1 mountain. Honestly, I would watch a whole show that was animated like this about goblins. Creature, goblin. When Goblin Recruiter enters the battlefield, search your library for any number of goblin cards. Reveal them, then shuffle and put those cards on top in any order. 1/1. And Muxus. Muxus? Goblin Grandy? That's what it looks like. It says Goblin Grandy. It's very grand. 4 colorless mana, 2 mountains. Legendary creature, Goblin Noble. When Muxus, Goblin Grandy, enters the battlefield, reveal the top 6 cards of your library. Put all goblin creature cards with mana value 5 or less from among them onto your battlefield. Wow. And the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Whenever Muxus attacks, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each other goblin you control. Wow. That's powerful. That's a 4/4. Really good with the goblin deck because I could build like a really powerful little army of these little guys. Shatter Gang Brothers. The question is, who would be my commander in my goblin deck? Shatter Gang Brothers. 1 colorless mana, 1 swamp, 1 mountain, 1 forest. Legendary creature, Goblin Artificer. So for 2 colorless mana and 1 swamp, sacrifice a creature. Each other player sacrifices a creature. For 2 colorless mana, 1 mountain, sacrifice an artifact. Each other player sacrifices an artifact. For 2 colorless mana, 1 forest, sacrifice an enchantment. Each other player sacrifices an enchantment. And this is a 3/3. And our bonus card, Megantic Sliver. Ooh, now we have 3 slivers. Creature Sliver. 5 colorless mana, 1 forest. Sliver creatures you control get +3/+3. Even the Thrums, the loveliest of slivers, became deadly in its presence. 3/3. Slivers also sound like they're really powerful if you put them all together. I think my favorite one in here for the art, I don't know. It might be Goblin Lackey. I do also really like the Recruiter, though. Probably between these two. Goblin Recruiter looks super cool. And then Goblin Lackey. I love him. Goblin Lackey would totally be recruited by Goblin Recruiter for sure. Well, friends, that's all for today. We've been streaming for over 4 hours. I have some stuff I need to film, but I also need to go to bed. So I'm going to do that. I have to watch What If. So wish me luck in falling asleep. You've all been so lovely. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the follows and the support and all of the gifties. One last friendly reminder that we do have the unbox coming up January 13th. So if you do want something to be opened on stream, just make sure you send it in to the mailbox. It's in the video description if you are watching on YouTube. I'll put it in the chat one more time for those of you that can see the live chat. And I hope everyone has a great night and has a good start to the new year. Hopefully I'll see y'all. Maybe I'll see some of y'all on New Year's Eve. If not, I'll definitely see you in the new year, and I will have a schedule up for the first week of January soon. So keep your eyes peeled. All right, friends. Thank you so much for your time and energy and all the good vibes. Have a good night, and I'll see you again really soon. Until then, stay nerdy, my friends. Bye.